YouTube, it looks like you weren't expecting such an eggy guy. My hungry ass will play just about anything. Here we go. What does collection mean? Oh, I can dye my egg. Sick. Choose profile, number 1. Difficulty. Whoa, hold on. There's only 2 difficulties? Egging on? Intended difficulty. Okay.
An egg outside the hen house. That's unusual.
Voice acting. Hold on, I gotta make a marker. Okay. Is this game gonna carry us through Q4 2025 or no?
Wait, it's moving.
What
Hey, egg, can you hear me?
What if I'm a chicken?
Jump if you can hear me.
Jump if I can hear. Yes, Mr. Streamer, yes. Wait, hold on. What are you talking? There's a shadow under me from the Angry Birds sponsorship. Oh shit, there is a shadow. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. YouTube, hold on. Angry Birds stuff. Go back to your drinks. Is that an OBS source or something else? It looks like you weren't expecting such an unprepared guy. Where is this thing? This? Got it.
You can. That changes everything. But what are you doing down there? That's not your place. Let's head inside the hen house.
Should I go taunt the other animals? What are you gonna do? Crack me? We can manipulate the animals to carry out our whims. Wait, do you think there's someone inside of there? No, Dana. No. It sounds like you weren't expecting such a yoki guy. Do you want scrambled or sunny side up? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Guys, goated egg configuration. Don't be the chatter that says fertilized. Don't be the chatter that says none. Over hard. Okay, that's... Don't be the chatter that makes up a new thing. Over easy. We do this bit like once every 6 months just to like touch base. I just don't know what over easy means. Over hard isn't even a thing, dude. Wait, I love this game. It plays so smoothly. Isn't over easy just sunny side up? It's raw egg? Oh, so you cook both sides? That's just a fried egg though, right? Mods, can you switch me to egging over it or whatever it's called? What's the game called? Egging on? Oh, there's a how to play button. The height of your jump depends on where on the egg you jump. This is crazy. To jump higher, try launching from the pointy end. To jump lower, try launching from the round end. Oh, we're actually like... Oh, we are exploring the nuances of the egg tonight. Is that the pointy end or the round side? It sounds like you weren't expecting such a detailed control scheme. You can adjust the egg's rotation mid-flight? That's insane, bro. This is nuts. I'm not even paying attention to my egg right now. Like I'm not paying attention to like the angles and shapes and angles and directions of my egg. Okay, hold on. So they're saying if I roll on the tip, I go high? I see. Let me roll on the tip here. Watch. Look how high I go on the tip. Oh, okay. Hold on. You see that? Now, if I go on the round side, not very high. Do you know what I mean? If I go on the tip, massive. Brownies are done. Who wants some? Loading bit. Call me Paul. The way I'm about to eat Atreides brownies.
It's cozy here, but it's not quite as it used to be. Everything here seems different, but it's hard to explain. If you climb to the rooftop, you'll get the idea.
Guys, this feels like at risk of IGN posting. With the way I'm gonna say this, it feels like I am an egg. Like I'm controlling the playable character or item with the exaggerated swagger of like a teenage egg. It's very polished. I love it. There's no other mods here? What's the command to change the game? Oh, I'm sorry. It's set game. Set game and set title. Can we think of any egg puns for the title? I think the current title is I will not stream 14 hours
some of your
tonight.
jumps seem to launch you high.
I don't know if that's true.
I get it. You jump higher when you hop from your tip. Am I right?
Hop from my tip. The Eggosphere?
By tip, I mean the pointy end. Like the head of the egg?
The head
You're
of
not
the
much
egg.
of a talker,
huh?
are you?
I'm a bit of a talker.
That's fine.
No. Careful, careful. Guys, I can't. I wish you were playing this. The shape of the egg, it is taken into account at every turn. Every grain of the plank that you're standing on is taken into account with the movement. It's not just like I'm holding forward. You know what I mean? I'm making.
I'm glad you decided to give the climb a go, Egg. Don't get me wrong, if this feels like home, that's great. But the real world is up there. You'll see it from the rooftop.
Roger that. Is this gonna do anything? I'm a bad guy, bro. Existential crisis, exactly what you would expect. First time getting cracked. Cheese egg be like Chegg. No, that's like the Chegg is like the thing for like the study books for the SAT. We need better puns for the title, guys. We need a type of title where you see the title, you don't know who I am, you see the title, you can't help but click and subscribe for 4 to 5 years. Ah, first time chatter. It looks like you weren't expecting such a good title. What came first, me or the egg? I don't know. The selfish egg be like I came first? I don't know. There's something there, right, guys? Call me an egg the way I'm over easy. No one's reading that many words, unfortunately. The average like person has like 15% max of their dopamine receptors remaining. No one's reading that many words.
No matter what, it really takes a lot to say goodbye to your nest.
That's true.
But it often ends the same. Chicken out and do nothing.
Selfish egg dumb but plus
Too
2.
often, I would say.
Whip cracking their egg. At that point, we might as well say shit like went to Eggville and everyone knew who you were. Maybe the real egg was the friends we made along the way. Like we gotta put some sauce into here. Egg maxing and yolk pilled. I want to break the bottle. Anyone here had bottle service before? Very important baby be like I'm getting bottle service. Wait, that's a cute spot. Call my omelet Jim Crow the way it's whites only. Okay, that has the sauce, Cranky, but it's like it's a bit like it's a bit much. Yeah, so that's insane. But like I see the creativity is there. I just I don't know if I want to align myself with the whole Jim Crow identity. It's the thing. It sounds like you weren't expecting such an inflammatory title. Welcome to Egging On. Guys, I fear that I'm going to be talking like fucking Chris Hansen for at least 2 weeks. It's over. Chat eggs me on while I show crack. Nah, I don't know. It's Jover, man. Now we are playing Egging On. It sounds like you weren't expecting such a Fadian game. Well, it's the same as like the minge bit. Like my favorite thing about the minge bit was the cadence in which it was said. Do you know what I mean? If you want to talk about me, scratch your minge. You know what I mean? And even the Nosferatu bit has some of that same sauce. Sounds like you weren't expecting such a Yolk streamer. Oh, I thought of a title. The Yolk Left. Yes, dude. The Yolk Left. Okay, so I should be able to make this, I think. Because this game is giving game I'm going to play forever for 15 hours. When they go low, we go Yolk. Where did it go? Into the frying pan. Isildur, destroy it. Is this like a seesaw type situation? It is, bro. They got physics in the big 2-5. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh, I'm loving this, dude. No mames. No mames. I almost died. I feel like my dad's off the... He's off the stuff, bro. My dad's off the... He's off the eggs, I feel like. He's still on the cream cheese, though. No! Fuck.
No. This can't end like this. Please don't leave me, Egg. Don't give up, Egg.
I am going to solidify if the game has the sauce or not by jumping on my cracked egg, and if it cracks into more pieces, the game has the sauce. The game has the sauce. The Whiskey Council has spoken. The egg has the sauce. The physics are there. It even has like the sort of stickiness from an egg. Game has the sauce. That's crazy, dude. I love it. I need some guest cream cheese. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, like the guest ketchup? Guest cream cheese for my dad? My dad doesn't respect rules.
Oh, are you okay? Your shell just cracked. I can see your insides? Okay, it's fixed. That's a relief. I was worried that you might start leaking.
Oh my god, I also thought I was going to start leaking. No, my dad doesn't care about rules. If I say don't eat, he won't care. You know what I mean? Like, my dad comes here and he demands respect. If I don't give it to him, he's going to take it. He doesn't adhere to a code. He doesn't bend the knee to rules. He sees the cream cheese and he drools. I could disguise the cream cheese as something else, but I feel like at that point we're getting sinister with it. You know what I mean? My dad walking into my house. Is that soft or whipped cream cheese? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Whiskey? It looks like you weren't expecting such a fatherly figure. Now give me a couple scoops of that Philadelphia cream cheese. But Dad, I just want to have a bagel. Now, we could do this the easy way, or we can take you into the station. I'm just asking for a spoonful. In this scenario, yes, my dad is hungry Chris Hansen who will only eat cream cheese. Is that soft or what? No, hold on. Let me get this straight. The issue here, let me clear this up rather. The issue here is not that my dad eats the cream cheese. The issue is that my dad one-shots the cream cheese. Oh, Helen, that's good. My dad one-shots the cream cheese and then doesn't replace it. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind, like, if you want to have a couple schmears, that's okay. It's just the one-shotting of the cream cheese that just doesn't sit right with me. I have been known to eat cream cheese from the jar once or twice. My dad used to tell me Klondike bars had alcohol in them, so we wouldn't eat them and he would have them to himself. W, Dad. That's like a dad's IQ ability, or maybe like an E. Like a dad's like second ability. I almost want to call it a dad ult, but it's not. That is a classic though. It's definitely like a... It's like a 13-second cooldown ability, that one. Now we can do this scrambled. Or we can do it the devil's way. Sounds like you weren't expecting. Guys, the vocal stim is frying me. It's over. Well, my dad doesn't eat the... he doesn't eat a bagel because he's trying to watch his carbohydrate intake. He's on what the kids call a keto derivative. Fuck. Ouch.
Oh, that was ugly. You'll do better next time.
You'll do better next time. Hi, Mary. Enchilada sounds good. The nearest grocery store was 80 miles away. I'm sorry. The nearest grocery store was 80 miles away? Where do you live? The little house on the prairie? 80 miles away? 80 miles? How often do you go grocery shopping? That's not close enough. That's like 6 hours to get. That's at least 6 hours to get groceries. 80 miles. That is true though. I forgot your high school graduating class was like 6 people. Type shit. No, I guess like what you do back then, it's like Red Dead Redemption. Like you go into town and you get groceries for like 3 months or something. Or you go into town once a month or something. But like back in the day, you'd go into town for groceries and you would spend the night. It'd be like a weekend trip to get groceries. You would spend the night and then you'd come back. You'd probably like cheat on your wife and get TB or something. And then you'd come back with the goods. Fuck. This game is hard. Little House on the Prairie. I said that 8 minutes ago. Chat delay check. I leave for an hour and a half. I come back to us playing the Kaisen at Egg Sim. Yeah. Oh, I dropped frames again? Tell me when you see this. Would you guys still watch Whiskey if he was an egg? I don't know. Can I put a new skin on? Oh. Yes.
Oh, you look different. I like it.
I like it. I kind of sound like an egg. Now that I have my hoodie, I wish I could have bought more than one. Yeah, I know that is fucking correct. Mine's coming in soon. I'm kind of excited. Tomorrow, maybe? Maybe it's outside right now. You think it's outside? Did they ever decide who came first? You're delayed. Maybe it's a sign. Fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. Fuck. Fuck, people on the West Coast are going to bed at 8:30. Fuck. The woman should. What if both the egg and the chicken are a woman? Mine sat in my mailbox all day. Yeah, Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall all day. And I don't have to tell you what happens next. It looks like you weren't expecting such a great fall. Call me Nicholas X's wife, the way I be cage free. Okay. Wait, that reminds me of the failed Taika Waititi bit from yesterday. Aura through the roof. Taika Waititi's wife when she presses the eject button in the car. I didn't butcher it. I tried that one yesterday and like it went horribly, but I thought it had legs, to be honest. Wait, I made it pretty high. Not enough people talking about Humpty Dumpty. I talk about Humpty Dumpty a lot, too much, I think. Thank you, Helen. Thank you. That'd be kind of cool if like, what's that show where they do the? Is it X Factor? Not The Voice. It's X Factor. But like, there's like 3 judges, and then like you guys hit a button, and it goes +2, and I need to get like a sum of 4 or higher to move on. It's gonna be -2 for me, my friend. Then it goes down to Simon Cowell. Listen, it's dog shit, but we can work on it. I don't know what he sounds like. My name is Simon Cowell. Oh, we didn't get this high before. No, it's not Mythbusters. It's the one where it's like the American Idol show where they do the 3. I think it's literally X Factor. That's pretty close. That doesn't sound like Simon. I can only do one British accent and it's bad. Nice, good jump. I work in a bakery. Today I'm gonna sing Style by Taylor Swift. I've got that James Dean daydream look in my eye. Wait a second. Is this about me? That's kind of crazy. Imagine being someone's muse for a piece of art that they won an Oscar or a Grammy for. Type shit, you know what I mean? Go.
See the can over there? Looks like a shortcut. One precise jump and you'll be on the roof in no time.
Wait.
What do you think?
They want me to jump on the can? I don't know if I can do that. Fuck, I was trying to buy time so I could sneeze during the laugh track, but then I lost the sneeze. You were Josh Safdie's muse in Uncut Gems? Oh, Uncut Hems. Is that the one where Adam Sandler plays a seamstress? That was Josh Safdie's muse in Uncut Gems. Uncut Gems? Tell me when they make a sequel called Uncut Men. Am I right, fellas? Coming soon, hopefully. Okay, if I get on top of this can, apparently there's a shortcut.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
my stupid Chungus life.
Egg, please tell me you can still regenerate.
Nice.
Egg, are you there? Phew.
Egg,
It's about
are you
time.
there?
I was starting to panic.
Yeah, I don't... No, Kels, there's something there to discuss, though. Like, I feel like it's mad romantic to have a song written about you, but only if you like the person. It's too high risk, high reward. You know what I mean? It's like that meme of, like, the dude in The Office. Hey, Ange. Accidental sewing joke. I think the uncut men's bit didn't land. Ick, otherwise, it's too risky. It's literally too risky. So I will say there's like some aura to be distributed to the people that they don't have 100% certainty that the person they're courting likes them back, and they'll still write a whole like ballad. You know what I mean? Because like, you could fumble that pretty hard. Can confirm. You had people write a song about you? Speak on that in length, please. Expatiate. You got that, James. James. Didn't that happen with Hey There, Delilah? Yeah, but the thing is, Hey There, Delilah was so transformative to the industry that it didn't matter. No, I'm kidding. But I feel like it was big enough that they didn't care. You know what I mean? Like if I'm just writing like a personal... Oh, I got a purple egg. If I'm just writing a personal song for you and you get the ick, it's like, fuck my, you know, fuck my cheesy gordita life. If I write a song for you and you get the ick, but then I make $17 million and I go on tour, I think I can tank the ick there. They see me rolling. Okay, hold on. There's a bit here. Cheese Wheel remix of Raiden by Chameleonaire. Cabrillionaire. They see me rolling. They salivating. They don't want to... They want to catch me riding cheesy. Want to catch me riding cheesy. Want to catch me riding cheesy. Okay, we could cook here. I'll work on it. The ick can be negated with money. Not one-to-one. Listen, POV, I write you a song, you get the ick, I become a millionaire. I can negate the psychic damage of giving you the ick and the rejection of you not liking me back by buying myself a Lamborghini. It sounds like you weren't expecting such a luxury vehicle. Poipo. Wait, what does Elon Musk have to do with anything I said? What does riding cheesy mean? I'm trying to make the remix work. Would you like to think of a Cheese Wheel remix to Chameleonaire's Riding Dirty? Yes. Oh, I was supposed to take the can, right? I want to see what the can... Oh, I don't have to do that. Legitimately asking if anyone has gotten rid of it? It depends on the context. I don't know. Ouch.
You'll do better next time.
Thank you, Danish narrator. Actually, I can't quite place his accent. Not actually sure what it is. Are you in your Weird Al era? I'm not obsessed with cheese parodies. It's just that, earlier today I said, was it cheese Medusa be like, I'm a Gorgonzola? And then I started saying that the cheese self-insert, or not self-insert, but the cheese insert, it lends itself very easily to a bunch of bits, and so we've been cooking ever since. Like to brie or not to brie. You're a Shakespeare head. I think you'd enjoy that. Collection Tip Jump King. Tip Jump King. Cheese Chapel Rome be like a Gouda Luck Babe? Yeah. No, I'll sign off on that one. I like that. Gouda. There's so many cheeses I don't know out there. What's the name of like a cheese expert? You know how they have like a sommelier? Like what's the cheese like version of that? Great jump, Whiskey. Thank you, Whiskey. Cheesemonger. The dev is from Poland. Okay, I was close. Au fromagier. Big cheddar. Big cheddar. I would, except I heard you say it an hour ago. Okay. Sorry. Nothing's fun, I'm torn. If you have the ick, you don't really like them? Yeah. That is true. That is true. Like, I've given Amy the ick loads of times, but it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? Like, you still get the ick, but you essentially... You have a perk.
This fall will not defeat us. Come on.
You get a perk that makes you immune from ick damage. Or, like, you generate, like, damage taken by ick or something. But I think that's, like, a love buff. You have to spec into the love skill tree. You don't come with that. Like, if you can definitely get one shot by ick damage on like the first or even second date, but also everyone's different, I feel like. You could tank it. Yeah. When you ask anyone who's married, they've probably racked up like icks in the thousands. Here we go. Yes. Wonderful. God, the physics of this game are something to behold, bro. Genuinely. I feel like I'm getting better and I'm improving and learning at every turn. Can you believe inside this egg there's like a whole life? What about divorce? I mean, if you're divorced, you were probably just inundated with ick. Your whole health bar was just, you know what I mean? You know, I can peak when you die and you come back to life and you have like a void in your health bar. I don't think you can get rid of that. The thing is, it's a little worse. If you have the resentment debuff already, or I guess resentment status effect applied, any ick damage you do does like 25% more damage. And it can't be healed by conventional healing items. They should make like a couples therapy, but it's in gamer terms, in roguelike deck building terms only. Perma debuff. What's your badge? Is it cheese badge? My calling. London calling. Oh. I've lost my sound. You guys can still hear, right? Sounds like you weren't expecting the battery of your transceiver to die. Got it. Treading water's kind of cool. It's like you're fighting nature. Oh, the Pokemon badge? Oh, Chikorita? Man. And I hate that this needs to be said. Fuck Godzilla versus King Kong. I need a Thoughtsilla in unison, guys, on my ding dong. Actually, I love that has to be said. Where do we go from here? Oh, I have to go up. It's crazy. So when they go low, we go woke. You've been saying that? I can always remind my green username chatters.
Oh. Was that unpleasant?
That was very unpleasant.
I hope not. I don't want to lose you, Egg.
Egg? This game is kind of awesome. Kid, I'm not going to lie to you. However, I am going to comment on the fact that you have a green username and there's something in the water. I don't know if it's the Christmas spirit. Some sort of Halloween spirit, some mysterious third other spirit, the Holy Spirit. You had an egg for dinner? One egg? Munchin. Too scared of chiropractors? It is kind of scary. I used to work at a chiropractic office. Oh no, it's interesting. It's like pseudoscience, but like there was a lot of patients that would get into like they'd been in like car accidents or something, and they would swear by it. So it's like, dude, if it works for you, sure. Look, I'm wearing my old body. I got adjusted a few times. It didn't really do anything for me. It just like, oh, it felt nice to get cracked in the moment. It's not like I was going home and I was pain-free. Do you know what I mean? The Grussy spirit. Is Grussy coming back this year? I feel like no one gave a single fucking shit about Grussy last year. Why would you have bad luck? Oh, like they kill you by accident? Like they just kill you? I don't think they'll kill you. I'm wearing my old body. That's a pretty terrible sentence. Aren't they suing you for embezzlement or something? I'm sorry. I'm not currently in a lawsuit. Are you talking about the drama from the chiropractic office? I got fired on some bogus, on some absolute bogus. And then it turns out the lead doctor was prescribing back shots for his patients, and then he lost his license. But I didn't really get justice, unfortunately. If you are justice, please do not lie. What is the price for your blind eye? I feel like there's shortcuts we can do. Look, we can go all the way around that way. I think you guys have the map figured out at this point. But if I do a tip jump here, I feel like I can get this. Okay, hold on.
It's fine. No major injuries.
I'm in the beginning again? Shit. Over the counter back shots? It's interesting. Curious about that. What did you walk into? Any questions? Guys, here at Whiskey TV, we abhor confusion. We reject misunderstandings. Can I help in any way? You can't just ask what the fuck. I need something to go off of here. Here at Whiskey Studios, we also abhor vague questions. It's my first comedy show today. That's cool. It's a good warm up for the real comedy show. How you doing? Cheese Medusa be like I'm a Gorgonzola. What are we talking about? We're talking about many things. Though I forgot what the last thing was. Oh, someone was talking about how they're scared to go to the chiropractic office. I cannot pronounce that word to save my life. The chiropractor. Chiaroscuro type shit. You think there's any chatters in here that are actively paying off $17,000 plus of student loans that they used to go to art school? World is inundated with bad ones. Yeah, but the world is also inundated with good ones, featuring Charlie XCX. I always let the good ones go. Paying off 13K. I think if you just don't pay it off, like, who cares? Sorry, I'm being the devil on your shoulder. I'm definitely not saying that 'cause I went to the hospital with kidney stones and they said give us 80,000 and I said no. Ouch.
This fall will not defeat us. Come on.
The MF and debit collector comes around. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Break my kneecaps? Guy who is about to get his kneecaps broken. Ooh. I've got one. Fart school major who studied at Stouliard. I don't know. My brother is paying off hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands, Frankie? Jesus. No, really? Hi, Infinite Light. How are you? Fart school major who studied at Stouliard? Nothing. Not even a good try? Not even a workshop it? Eli, I'm just asking. I just want to be better. Close to 200,000? Frankie, at that point, like, what's the joke? You just have to choose not to pay it out. Yeah, Stouliard. Take a lap? I don't know, man. I don't know. I need like a neutral, unbiased source here. Fuck, dude. No, I appreciate the feedback.
It looked unpleasant.
Sunk
Are you
cost
okay,
fallacy.
Egg?
I mean, usually the bad jokes get like a -2. Nah, Rabbit, you're onto something there. Let's try something else. Frankie, scroll through the last 20 minutes of the VOD. Jared, you're cooking though. It's gotta be one of my favorite fallacies of all time. Hi, neighbor. How are you? Did you also just get back from a, what's it called? My favorite is the chatter that said, oh, we're talking about student loans. I'm over 300K. I think the key to streaming is to just give people the opportunity to talk about themselves. Instead of trying to talk to them or entertain them. You just woke up. Oh, I forgot you worked the night shift. How am I doing? Infinite, I'm doing good. I woke up late today, so I'm going to do my best not to stream until 1,000,000,000 o'clock tonight. That being said, we are playing one of those games that's kind of notorious for making Whiskey stream until 1,000,000,000 o'clock. To be honest. But I don't know. It doesn't have that same, like... Oh, it does. I was going to say it doesn't have that same sauce that makes me want to stream all night. But it kind of does, actually. I had an appointment at 4 p.m. Oh, that's awful. How did the appointment go? Wait, I can't ask that. That's parasocial. Put a cheerful emote if the appointment went okay. Put a cheerful emote if the appointment went poorly, and I'm gonna derive meaning from that to fit what I want the narrative to be. Sick, sick. It is a little punishing once we get up. I think I stopped... Oh, hold on. I have to read this. This is valuable criticism. I think I stopped joining stream because every time I joined, I felt like I was in a fever dream. It is a McGill sweater. Yeah, yeah. We swap topics a lot. As opposed to what? Hold on, this is very, very bad. We swap topics a lot. So that is implying that there's... What's the inverse of that? Naturally staying on the same topic, right? Concordia is better than Miguel. I have no dog in the fight. I didn't go to either. I have no Xian in the fight. Banthony does more is the opposite of talking about too many topics. If we could explain a bit more. Slow down the conversation. Keep chat messages related to in-stream content. Got a haircut today. It was the first one in 2 years where I didn't immediately come home. Your hair looked really nice, yeah. The appointment was with my psychiatrist, so it was awkward. What's wrong? How is it awkward talking to a psychiatrist? Don't they like it's aren't they like the only person that like you're supposed to like tell everything to?
Look, Egg, I know it's not easy heading into the unknown.
Oh, I made it.
It would be much simpler if you were just laying still like a regular egg. The hens wouldn't treat you like an outcast. But then, you would never make it to the roof.
That's wisdom. What do you mean yesterday you said, does anyone remember Nyan Cat? You're stuttering a bit, there might be some delay. They can't put you in grippy socks, but only if you say certain things. You can still be honest. Engagement bait? I can't win, bro. I can't win. I can't win. You know what it's like? It's like it's either engagement bait or it's too esoteric, and there's like a middle ground there. You know when you're fishing in Stardew Valley? Have you guys heard of the game Stardew Valley? It's a cozy farming simulator by a developer called Concerned Ape. Stardew Valley. So there's like when you're fishing in the game Stardew Valley, there's like a bar, and you have to try and keep the bob inside of the bar, or the fish inside of the bar, and that's like that golden zone. He always asks me how is Twitch and Discord going. Okay, that's actually that's fucking frying me. That's giving my dad texting me saying, what is a non-binary? What is how is Twitch and Discord going? I don't know what that is, but how's Discord treating you? I think Concerned Ape might be coming out with a game called Haunted Chocolatier anytime soon. No, that's fucking hilarious. No, do not feel bad. It's genuinely good criticism. Like, I was sitting here racking my brain wondering why Fart School Major who studied at Stoolyard didn't land. And I'm willing to die on the hill. I'm one shot on that hill already. I'll make it better. Fart School Major who studied at Poolyard. I just refuse to let it die. Foo Fighters. Why are you... No. They crucified me for that one 10 minutes ago. I wasn't here for that, but +2. That one was good. I'm gonna fucking lose my... I'm gonna lose my mind. Please go back 20 minutes in the VOD. 20 minutes in the VOD when they crucified me for making the same joke. I can't. I gotta protect my peace. Maybe today's stream was a mistake. Benini, what? Well, Rabbit, I'm glad you bring that up. Crucified, as in it felt like a crucifixion. Do they use that word anymore for anything? I mean, because of the chat?
Oh, that was ugly.
That was ugly.
You'll do better next time.
Guys, 3 cans of white beans, 1 ketchup bottle. We should gaslight the streamer more often. Dana, we really shouldn't. No, Bean, I felt so good. I really did. 3 cans of white beans, 1 ketchup bottle for Saturday barbecue, 2 cup of noodles, 2 candy bars for the kids, 4 X milk, 2%, not 3%, 4 bottles of Jugberry for Saturday barbecue. No more. Our fridge can barely close. Narrator talks you through it. It's JOI, bro. Two people maybe said they didn't like the joke. Bo, the silence spoke louder than words. Perhaps the late night chat is who he loves. Panini, don't come between us like this. It's no secret that me and the late night chat are like this. But at the same time, me and the 11:30 a.m. chat on a random Tuesday afternoon in July have also like made memories together. The silence only speaks when the voice is coming from inside. Okay, Rabbit, I like this. 11:30 a.m. in the afternoon, is that what I said? My bad. What's up, Jay? Do what now? Oh, JOI. You're a forever chat. Damn. Panini, you're like the Damian Lillard of the chat. I appreciate that. No, you're not actually. Damian Lillard went to the Bucks. You're like the Stephen Curry of the chat. Every time you say Jay, I'm like present. Oh, is that your name? It's kind of cool. Jay. Your name is just Jay. J-A-Y. Woke is back, but we're stuck here with a white man having a victim complex. Panini, remember when you said stream today may have been a critical,
Okay, nothing happened.
fatal error? Maybe I shouldn't have said all that nice shit in the first 5 minutes. I'm too sleepy to understand what he's talking about today. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Anakin, for all of it. I needed that. That felt good as fuck.
You did it again.
Is this turning into a Crub stream? I miss Crub. I changed my name because daddy issues, so I made it Jay. Oh, interesting. Saucy, are you stabbing us? We're speedrunning the opposite of therapy. Trauma? Hey, Kevin. How are you? Clean slate me and this Kevin guy. I like it. How far did you get? Yeah, this game's tough, but did you know that Whiskey beat a difficult game about climbing? And the DLC? A little further. It's you and I, brother, till the end. 'Cause you and I. Crub like the potato dumpling? No, Crub is a streamer acquaintance of mine. Remember last night when you made a new chat boyfriend? Yeah, that was cool. Saucy, take care. How goes the egg gaming? It's good, Racer. What in Kaisnat egg is going on here? And a no raid? Festivities. Festivities. Sometimes I wonder if I should just like if I streamed and I just like didn't talk and I just like played the game and like said stuff like, ooh, that's a good jump. Okay, here we go, egg. Oh, I cracked. Let's try this again. Like some fucking like Markiplier Let's Play commentary circa 2014. I wouldn't watch. Yeah, that makes sense. Where do I go from here? Oh my god, guys, I have to bounce. Okay, that did not work at all. You be some AI bot at that point? That's what YouTube shit was back in the day, bro. Let's play. Some people like that.
Oof.
Ouch.
Ah, so close.
Me when I tried to stream once. I mean, it's valid. There's plenty of people who do that. Unless there's like something very that like needs 100% of my focus in the game, or like a very hard jump or something like I'm genuinely competing or like tryharding in the game, I'm not going to talk about the game. I'm going to chop it up with some real MFs about. For example, a fart school major who studied at Pouliard. This stream is a let's play. Bro, last night was a let's play. Last night was a skippable ad, bro. Last night was a robbery. Are you referencing my thank you video that I sent you for the merch? W -2. You can't. That's no. This is. You guys are losing all your credibility. The same people that are typing -2. I have them on record typing Lamau with 4 O's. Some streamers stream to play, some streamers stream to yap, and some streamers are very hungry. Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. It seems like you weren't expecting such a hungry streamer. You guys got a thank you video? Yeah, I don't know if I went through all of them. I spent the night, a couple nights ago, I was in bed and I was bored, so I sent like at least like 50 or 60 thank you videos, which is just like, I don't know, it's like a Snapchat style video that shows like your order, and then I just go, hey, thanks for the order, or I make up something. And then some streamers are whiskey. I stand by my criticism, check the logs, pull them up. I'm not questioning your criticism. But I respect you standing on business. I just want you to know I died when you said you have COVID because I was dealing with the video when I watched it. You're dealing with it when you watched the video, you mean? Wait, did your thank you... I don't know who you were on the video. Did your video have me coughing and then it cut off on me coughing and it said I had COVID? Dealing with a fever. Okay, I figured it out. I'm not doing cameos, Muck, but there's like a built-in feature with the... Oh, fuck. Oh, ouch. Oh, I slid through. Regenerate, please. I need to regenerate up here. I cannot slip through the crack. My name is Egg Hansen. And we just lost a lot of progress.
This hen house is giving you a hard time, isn't it?
Maybe we should go back inside the hen's ass.
No matter how often you do that, I'm terrified at first and then amazed.
Seems like you weren't expecting such a heavy bird. Nice. You called me Muck, just say dirt. I did call you Muck. It's because I think I deleted like Musk from my lexicon. I called you Muck by accident. Oh, I'm trying to beat? You're trying to get sat on by a chicken? I love drunk chatters. Nope, nope. Where are they? Guards? Okay. But if you say anything that tells me without a shred of doubt that you are drunk, you will be detained. That one streamer who's too yolk. No, Katie, you're farming. You're not actually drunk. I know your ass like looked for the J key on the fucking thing. Holy shit, bits? Thank you.
I just came back drunk from a D&D session.
Wait.
Jingle bells.
Oh god, he's drunk.
Bells. wobbly ding ding. Oh.
Cock and balls.
Excuse the randomness.
Oh my god, I'm so random. Holds up spork. Yeah, no, you're good. I get it. Katie, can I run something by you really quick? And that's a good bit. Guy who says, can I run something by you? And then sprints past you holding like a box. What's up? Katie. Fart school major who studied at Pouliard. I can't. Joy. Hold on. Come to Jesus. His words in the Bible. Jesus is our Savior. God bless you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jesus, the answer all. Have you been getting auto-modded for typing Jesus? Is that why you put the G3? Or the J3? That's interesting. The demonic... Didn't even think about that. The demonic rage in the message is crazy. It's like when a vegan like accidentally eats something that had like animal products in it. Oh no. No, you didn't hallucinate anything. Wait, Katie, you don't get it? Juilliard is like a very prestigious art school. I appreciate you playing along though. Let me run this by you. Yuzu, when my aquarium walks in. It's not one-to-one because my is like a possessive and your would be the other. Like would be like the inverse of that, direct. But I like it. I still like it.
Oh. Okay, nothing happened.
Nothing happened. He will understand your struggle. You know what's so fucking funny for me to think about? The fact that the Jesus answers all guy who just like spread the good word of the Lord was like watching the stream 20 minutes ago when I was crashing out about my joke. And he's like, this guy needs to be saved. I know just the thing. Jesus will hear you. He would probably like that joke. Whiskey, you are a tormented soul. Your and your always used incorrectly? No. Like maybe like when we were 7. And maybe like sometimes now. All good. Listen, Haba the Jet, even I get bored sometimes. I kind of get now what that person was talking about when they said change topics all the time. Listen, I just think for like the perfectly calibrated level of deranged chatter, the stream is quite literally a paradise. Nice, we made the jump. And I understand that's me projecting, but you know, what else am I gonna do? The only thing I know how to be is myself. The second I deviate, I'm living a lie. Here we go. Jump off the tip. Yes, sir. Wait, I love this game, bro. I love this game, bro. Stoolyard is more topical. I was Stoolyard. Katie, so funny you say that. It was Stoolyard originally. I augmented it to be Pouliard. That or they drop it in every stream. Oh, that's true. Jared, you're probably true. They probably drop it in every stream with the LGBTQ tag. Because I'm a sinner. I am a sinner. Who's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Boo, that's lame. Boo! Referencing conversations we've moved past via puns. Via puns. Matt Muncy. Yeah, but I like to throw up like, I'll throw up a blank canvas of a conversation sometimes. Where do I go from here? Thoughts, ideas, prayers? No way. No way. Okay, I see now though. That's crazy. Stream of consciousness? As opposed to what? Stream of unconsciousness. Seems like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. My name is Ricky Peacock. Ricky, I need help, bro. I have, speaking of hilarious individuals, what's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream, brother. Hope the chatting was fun. I have the hungry Chris Hansen shit stuck in my head, dude. Like for 2 weeks at least, I got the cadence like hammered in there. Egg game? This game's a blast, dude. What's up, Psyduck with a gun? How are you? Love the username. Ricky, thank you for the raid. It seems like you weren't expecting such a scrambled guy. Now, is that sunny side up or deviled? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. A secret Discord member in the whiskey chat? Ricky, air that shit out, brother. You thought I was gonna tell him the Pouliard joke? No. No, listen, I've tried to force it too many times and just, I don't know. It's time to let sleeping dogs lie. Watch this shit.
We're so close.
Wait, that was cool.
You're so close. Look, you can almost see the rooftop.
Has anyone made the I'll take my eggs fertilized joke? Back in 2011, yeah. I want to be real. I ate a burger and fries and Coke blended in a blender and it changed me. I'm sorry if I'm off my... No, Ricky, bro, don't apologize. Also, what is wrong with you? Oh, man. Why would you do that? Dude, is your community low-key evil? I was so sure I could tank it. I mean, I think you are tanking it.
Oh.
But
Don't
like,
give up.
I don't think I would do that though. Like, I'll do anything that the chat says, but I don't know if I'd do that. And I would do anything for love, but I won't do crack. Bug with a Giat? Ricky, I feel like the formula for your chat's usernames are just thing with a thing. Do you know what I mean? And I kind of like that. I kind of like that formula. Psyduck with a gun, Bug with a Giat, Chris Hansen with a hungry belly, Ricky with pee in his cock. It's a good formula. I really like it. Yo, Wheatbong Nugs 007. We were talking about, not you specifically, but there was someone called, guys, who was the Diabetes 007? Got gifted a sub and they never came back. So we were trying to get Diabetes 007 to come back. The Jesus guy needs to talk to you. Listen, the Jesus guy spread his message and I was receptive to it. Chris Hansen with a hungry belly, such a fire user. Looks Looks like you weren't expecting such a jumbled username. Katie with an attitude. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, everyone change your name to like who you are and then like something you got. The only issue is like only one person can have the name Katie with depression. So we're gonna have to sort of diversify a little bit. And Katie, I'm not even talking about you when I say that. I just mean like all the Catherines and Kate derivatives that we have. You refuse to call me by my first name. Ain't that the movie with Armie Hammer? Arm with a hammer? Hannah with Gerd? I know that is right. Me too, don't worry. Burnt toast. You might just be having a stroke if you got burnt toast. What do you mean I refuse to call you by your first name? Good? Ouch.
Take your time and let's try again, Egg.
Let's try again, Egg. Ken with hyperhidrosis? I think you're very brave, Ken. You actually go by Ken? Call me by your name. Infinite Light, I love you. You're my favorite chatter. Oh, I know that your name is Sammy, but I just don't call people by their... Anything that I call someone has to be close enough to their username where you could drop a kindergartner into the stream and they could discern who I'm talking to or talking about without needing like a crash course or inside knowledge. It's more inclusive. When they go low, we go woke. Drop a kindergartner. What would my new username be? I don't know. If you want me to call you Sammy, you just have to put the word Sammy in your username. I hate to admit it, but you're low-key my favorite streamer now. Speak on that. Why do you hate to admit that? I appreciate that very much. I'm going to go close my eyes for an undetermined period of time. Good night, friends. Type of a shit that Jesus said before he came back. I don't want you to call me that. Actually, it feels weird. Okay. So what was the whole point? It's giving like when my dad demanded to speak to the chef about the steak, and then the chef came out and said, "What can I do to make this right?" And my dad said, "Nothing, it's fine." And then begrudgingly ate the steak. And then I had to pay off the poor waitress for the troubles by giving her $20 cash. You're sitting here barking up my tree for not calling you Sammy. Hey, just be neighbor. You never know until you try. That is valid. I just wanted to crash out. I just wanted to crash out. I'll admit that. Bean, do you prefer Bean or Ken? It doesn't matter, Alex. It doesn't matter. It's all detritus anyway. All right. Valid. I appreciate it. Seems like you weren't expecting such a small steak. I'm sitting here with Whiskey's father, who was expecting an 8-ounce. Oh, man. You can't have a pre-midlife crisis, bro. That's just like... I don't know. What do you even call that? Like a 1/3 of life crisis? Some chatters want to be called by their names. Alex, I'm going to take a deep breath in through my... I'm going to take a deep breath in through my nose and out through my mouth. And I'm not going to crash out. And this is normally the part where I would say, are you watching with the muted badge on? But obviously I know you're not. And maybe you stepped away to go eat something in the kitchen, a snack. Boy, bye. Hold on, stay with me. I had just said... I just said I don't like calling people by something that's not their username because it's less inclusive. And then, so the reason I'm bringing it up is because 45 seconds later, you said some people want to be called by their name. And so I'm sensing a bit of a miscommunication that I'm trying to fix. We know you can't take a deep breath in through your nose. Okay, that's a low blow. I can try. It still calms me down. It's just very hard and tedious, and it's not doable, really. You rename us in your OBS or whatever and make it really confusing. Just in the chat widget, everyone's name is different. You can definitely hear how deviated my septum is, yeah. Also, Alex, maybe I mumble and maybe people don't hear me or something. I've noticed that happening a lot, actually. It happened twice yesterday. Like, right after I said something, someone asked a question regarding the thing I just said. And I'm wondering if, like, I know Jackbox fucked up my mic, and I haven't been able to fix it. So I had to, like, manually adjust the gain. And then I do mumble sometimes. But I think that the Chris Hansen cadence bit might help with that. If I speak like this, we don't run the risk of mumbling. Passive-aggressive parents cosplay. Does it actually show in the widget if you give people custom names? No, I don't think you can actually do that. A low blow or low wheeze. I don't think I wheeze really. No, you know, Alex, you're totally, and you're totally valid. It was just funny because I had like 10 seconds earlier just said that. I don't hold it against you. Sometimes I'll go into a streamer's chat, spew utter detritus, and then like go back to the game I'm playing. Damn, that's kind of evil, actually. Hold on. Now that I'm imagining like if someone in chat came in and said something. Do you guys remember? It was several months back. I was playing Balatro, and someone came into chat and said something that really perturbed me. I don't know what it was. It was something like. Oh, that was rude. Out of nowhere, no context, nothing, randomly. And it drove me insane for like an hour because I was like, what are they talking about? They never elaborated. And then they came back like 2 hours later and it turns out like they like didn't have the stream open or something. And I just remember how much psychic damage that did to me and how anxious it made me. If you guys ever want to be evil to a streamer, I shouldn't tell you this, but I trust you. You go into their chat, you say something that you know is gonna... First, I'm trying to think, what's the phrase? I was gonna say something that you know is gonna eat them out, but I know that's not the phrase, and I can't think of it. Something that's gonna eat at them, and then you just leave. And the thing is, you have to X out, because if you don't, you are going to eventually cave, and you're gonna reply. It's you could do a lot of damage. Like, imagine if I went into like Banthony's stream right now and I said, I guess it's true what they say about you, LOL, and then I just closed the tab. Within an hour, I would have 16 missed calls. I'm not gonna do that, bro. That's fucking evil. Ruffled their feathers, chicken pun. I can't believe Mel Gibson was in the movie Chicken Run. Ouch. Don't pay attention to what the news says about you. Yeah, it's hard though. Was it Mel Gibson who plays the chicken? It is a really good movie. Who plays the hot shot? It is Mel Gibson? Oh, it's not. You can't believe him. I swear it's Mel Gibson. Did he direct Spy Kids? Spy Kids 2? No, I think he directed Spy Kids 3D. Someone mad iconic? Okay, hold on. Who plays the chick? It is Mel Gibson, thank you. I like this game. You were saying that in random Ford duos? The type of shit I would say for sure. Fanboy's above Kevin. If I wanted spoilers, I'd just take my car to the dealership. Seems like you weren't expecting such a lackluster gamer. Spy Kids was scary as fuck, man. When they reversed the sound of Floop's Flooblies and they said, Floop is a madman, help us, save us. Floop is a madman, help us, save us. Bro, every day for a summer, I imagined my dad like turning into a thumb. You can hear the blades though, low-key. Please. I'm hard of hearing. Hard of hearing? Well, how does the phrase go? That is right. It just doesn't make sense. Hard of hearing.
So close.
Heart of gold. Wait, I have one. 49er who heard the phrase hard of hearing and tries to apply it to his destitute life. I have a heart of gold. That was actually terrible. That was really bad. Hey, thank you for gifting us up to Weed Bong Nugs 007. I just had to empty the trash. I had to clear the cache. Do you know what I mean? I had to clear the cache. A moment of silence. No, that's not crucifixion. Senior behind the wheel, heart of steering. There we go. iOS update. I can't wait to get a kitten and call it Patch Notes 1.103. No, you don't have to clear your cache to download new shit. No. It's just that the cache kind of gets filled with like detritus over time. It's not storage. Please do not at Jesus. He's busy. 49er? I hardly know her. There's something there. 49er when 69er walks in the room. Jump. Damn, this is tough. I'm telling my psychiatrist Twitch isn't going well. But your psychiatrist doesn't like really give a single shit though. Katie, my favorite thing about Google AI is you can definitely tell when someone answers a question with Google AI. A, they answer way too fast. And B, it's questionable information. Here we go. Oh, fuck. It cracked. I don't know if Jesus follows back. Jesus, the type of guy to walk through the village and say, Revine for Revine? Except it's revive for revive, and he'll promise you a
No
spot
guts,
in the afterlife.
no glory. Or no yol? No glory?
I want to figure out how to clear my cache in Outlook. Katie, if you take that exact same message and copy paste it exactly how you did, even with the emote at the end, and put it into Google, you could probably figure it out. Is Lady Gaga just mood? Ouch.
Don't give up, Egg.
Mood. Guys, why didn't the grumpy cow want to go out to graze? Because he wasn't in the mood. When it combines a bunch of contradicting answers mixed together. Yeah, no, it's terrible. +1, +0. Whatever, dude. Now I'm dead. Are you happy? I'm dead at the bottom. You try and hit him with the fart school major at Pouliard. They shoot you. You try and hit him with a cow that's not in the mood, a Laffy Taffy-esque bit. They shoot you. You try to be a humble CEO of a healthcare company. They shoot you. You try and go see your favorite play with your favorite outfit on that happens to include a top hat. They shoot you. It's like, we can't have shit around here. Am I supposed to go straight? Kind of a funny bit. Don't give me that, dude. Just fucking playing Clash of Clans on your phone. When they go low, we go woke. No, it's gotta be more than one parade at this point, right? Dude, I'm still thinking about the beloved moderator that said maybe today's stream was a mistake. I can't get over it. The bottle gives you air, bro. Look at this. You have to understand there's like a very intricate physics engine in this game. But I'm not going to sit here and pick through the minutiae of it all. Right, guys? Minutiae? Word of the week. I gotta go. Infinite. I'm already back where I started. I just realized there's a game on the other 5/6 of the screen. There's no way you just realized that. Goon ass chat message. What's the damn point anymore, man?
Oh, that was ugly. You'll do better next time.
That was ugly. If you get one terrible spray tan, everything you said is good enough. Right. Like that George Carlin had one. It's too late. I already left. That's what I was talking about, guys. The yolk left. What the yolk left won't tell you. Is this like Get to Work? Yeah. It's like a climbing game. I guess they're called Foddian games, named after Bennett Foddy, the evil villain / mastermind behind the game Getting Over It, and also behind the game Baby Steps, which, if I can speak plainly amongst real motherfuckers right now, left something to be desired. Do not know why. Baby Steps didn't scratch the itch for me. I don't know why. It's dead in the ditch. No, I'll concur. I'll concur with that statement. There's something about it. What do we think a Series 1 collection complete with Pin, Gingy, and Devil is worth, chat? Why are you selling the whole thing? It probably is worth a lot, though. The Devil is really sought after. The cutscenes were funny, torturing streamers more than anything. Weed Bong, Nugs, 007, that's what I heard. I heard about that, and that just sounds like... I don't know, I'm trying to game, you know what I mean? I'm trying to chop it up with some real muffs, but I'm also trying to game. I feel like the onesie paid for itself, though, yeah. Content-wise, like BBL onesie is going to go down in history. Also, public service announcement. And I don't blame you. I'm just trying to get the people to galvanize the people a little bit. Thank you, Bitter, for the alarm. October clip of the month had 5 submissions to it for the entire month. Now, I understand I was out of town at a wedding, and then I went to TwitchCon, and then we had WikiWeen. There was 5 submissions, which is 37 lower than the lowest we've ever had. Yes, so it is still open. I know that you guys probably forgot. I also forgot. So I don't blame you. The form is still open. Exclamation caught 'em. I kind of forgot that it was November. Sorry, I'm going through it. You don't have to. You don't have to say why. You're just saying it's open if you want to submit. Wait, Katie, there's something to be said about the fact that you immediately went on the defensive and started making excuses about how your life has been going downhill, I wasn't blaming you. But there is something to be said there. I would like to talk about this next session. Katie, and you don't have to answer this. Did you have loud men in your house growing up? Like loud, angry men? Yes, God, yes. Quick poll? No, I'm not doing a quick poll. Seems like you weren't expecting such an angry guy. Kitty, don't listen to this man. Wow, what did I do? I have 8 cracks, bro. 8 cracks. I'm focusing on the game too hard. Fuck, I need like a big distraction. I need a big slice of pepperoni or even sausage. If you're not charging a copay for this work, you're leaving money on the table. It's the least I could do, bug with a Giat. You'd be sad of having your life going downhill if you stay at rock bottom like me. No, infinite light. No. I need you to shed the, I need you to shed that identity. Especially with a name like Infinite Light. How do you feel about a hard-boiled egg?
I'm full of milk.
Oh my god, that scared me. I thought there was a cow in the barn, bro. I don't like hard-boiled eggs. They're okay. They remind me of going on a hike with my family in the Balkans. The kidney stones are back. I didn't take my Flomax today either. Dios mío. I gotta take it right now. I gotta take it with a meal though. Fuck. Oh, you're supposed to take it with a meal every day at the same time and I forgot twice. Was taken from Dropout. My guy. More like Flolax. LAX. I can't shed the identity when Shadic Lightning and Good Neighbor stuff agree with me. Yeah, but you know, people love to commiserate. You're not at rock bottom. You're just visiting. It's a dangerous mindset. Is it twice daily or once daily? Flomax, it's once daily with food. Now I know what you're thinking. Whiskey, why are you taking Flomax? Do you have an enlarged prostate? It seems like you weren't expecting such a kidney stone riddled guy. Flomax allows you to piss more easily and past the stones that lie within. Could you double up the next day like birth control? Probably not. My prostate would probably explode or like minimize. Do not double up. Do not double up. Watch this. Egg with a Giat. Fuck yeah, dude. Streamer with a Giat. Oh shit, there's multiple things we could do here. We could go this way, which appears to be some sort of fucked up shortcut, or we could go the normal way, which is this way.
Look around. The hen house was already unrecognizable, but this is something else. Not too long ago, everything was in place, but then this thing happened and changed it all. I called it the distortion. These poor eggs. The distortion has frozen them here, it looks like for eternity. I wanted you to see this. You could just stop here and pretend to be like the other eggs, but it doesn't feel quite right, does it, Egg? Clearly, this isn't your place. I think you belong somewhere else. We just have to find out exactly where. So, do you want to climb higher?
Yes, I do. Absolutely, I do. I'm an olive egg.
I'll take that as a yes.
That's not how birth control works? No, it is. You're telling me Martian death rays are pointed at the Earth. You're telling me that I can't just take 365 birth control pills, put them in a blender, a la Ricky Peacock, drink them, and then get busted in every day for a summer and be fine? Take it in the morning? Yeah, I'm gonna skip the dose. You can? Thank you, Soul. Isn't it so fun, like, going along with the bit? Okay, so apparently this fan part is hard. Not for me, though. Maybe for MFs named Kevin. Shit is dumb hard.
It's fine. No major injuries.
This shit is dumb hard. How the hell do I get back up there? Oh, you could actually hack by doing this. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, maybe you can. Watch. There goes the wind. Then we go. We're in big trouble. I think you can. Yeah. Watch. I love being stuck on things. Wait, what do you mean there's glass? There's no glass. Look, I'm back up, baby. Okay, so where do I go, though? So where do I go here, though? Careful. Sorry, guys, I gotta walk in. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, where do I go? May be able to do so without the smoothie if you wanted. Yeah. I mean, that's the cool thing about being gay is you can get busted in a million times. You know what I mean? It's like Lady Gaga says. There could be 100 busts in a room. Okay, hold on. No, I'm distracting. I need to know where to go. Our chat is scratching their heads again. Once the chat starts scratching their heads, it's over, man. Lady Gaga definitely does say that. Go to the glass and go back up. Jump the fanboys all the way across to the right. All right, brother. I would follow you into battle. I received a harrowing text message. Hold on. I'm back. All the way to the right, huh? Chat moving so fast, no one will remember that Whiskey has had only cold water for 2 weeks.
So, this is what's left of the rooster's home. No wonder he's not here.
That was easy.
I wonder where he is. Imagine, you're just sitting comfortably on your roost, minding your own business,
Fuck.
when suddenly your whole world turns upside down.
I need to call this city.
I'm guessing
Bro,
he
what is the
tried to
city
make it
gonna
out,
do?
but I doubt he made it.
I'll tell you who I need to call. The Ghostbusters. I've got one. A group of guys who get off on paranormal activity. Call them the Ghostbusters. What a hit. Fuck my stupid Chungus stuff. I thought I was clutching that up. Hey Max, is this like the fish game? Oh, I Am Fish? How do you remember that? That was a really good game. It's a little more difficult than that. I Am Fish was kind of like a beautiful narrative about a fish out of water. This is a beautiful narrative about going out of the frying pan into the fire. Hot water is part of habitability. Yeah, but like... Roller Coaster Tycoon. It did kind of feel like Trick Shot Simulator. I think you're saying that because of the sound that the egg made when it hit the little metal beam.
Some say the first step is always the most difficult. Well, that's not entirely true. As the past is in the past and the future is a vague possibility, the hardest step will always be the next one.
Well, hello there. You must be Humpty Dumpty. It appears that you didn't think about potential consequences of sitting on the wall. Now we gotta get all the king's horses and all the king's men. We could get back up pretty quick, right? Maybe? Where's my drone? Don't I have a drone? I'm supposed to have a drone? Puss in Boots was a great movie, by the way. What? I mean, yeah. Hold on, I gotta parse the chat. I gotta parse the chat to see Puss in Boots. I like that movie. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, that's the first thing I thought of, but I thought maybe I missed like some really cool animated movie discourse. You know, I went to school for animation. Streets won't tell you that. Unsubscribe. I want a refund. Infinite Light. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know if the unsubscribe button is going to work for you, my friend. As a matter of fact, moderators run a 20-minute advertisement. That'd be kind of like we should do that. Give the mods full power to do whatever they want. And then they could just run ads. You can check a box called I unsubscribed because I had a bad interaction with the streamer. However, that will make me anxious.
Oh,
You
Doubting
feel
yourself?
bad. That's why I don't run ads. 'Cause I
Don't
feel
worry,
bad.
you'll make it this time.
So I tip my landlord because I feel bad. Which is, I probably should. I was talking to some streamer friends of mine that will remain anonymous for their safety. They're, let's just say they've got a trigger finger on the add button. And it appears to be paying the bills. Ouch. Chaotic running ads during serious combos. The thing is, every conversation here is serious, and if you miss anything ever because you're in an ad, I mean, at least you can use like the scroll back thing in the VOD now to catch up. I don't know if Humpty Dumpty was around in the fall, in the summer. Humpty Dumpty. Do you think the hump was the bottom of the egg? Or the top? Well, no, the dumpity has to be the bottom of the egg, which implies that the humpity is the sharp part. Do you think there's an egg that's sharp on both sides? No, and Katie, that's real. I was telling chat earlier in stream while you were drunk at a concert with your new suitor that it was so relieving not having to do an Angry Birds 2 sponsorship today, where with 13 minutes left on the sponsor, I ran out of gems, so I couldn't play anymore. And I damn near had to purchase $21.99 worth of gems, parentheses great value, to continue the sponsorship. Hey Whiskey, it's me, Angry Birds 2. It seems like you weren't expecting such a microtransactional game. Everything we've put in this piece of software is built to siphon as much money out of you as possible. You made a bag?
Farms are dangerous places. I always knew that.
The value proposition was considered and it was beneficial to do it, yeah. Okay, Infinite, okay. Angry Bird
And I
came
said,
before the egg.
I want to unsubscribe.
Yeah.
I want a refund.
Yeah, it did. Did you perhaps grow up with an angry egg in the household? Did you perhaps grow up with an angry bird in the household? Yes, how did you know? Yes. ROI analysis? Man, show me the JOI analysis. It seems that you busted early when the instructor clearly told you not to. We're gonna try and work on that next session. There's something so, I don't know, like, it's something so fascinating about the whole psychology of that. Maybe we should change the subject before someone from Banthony's community says, you and Banthony's chats are the same, except your chat is perverted. Maybe I should change the color of my egg, dude. Maybe the egg is the problem. Nope, I'm actually cooking with this one. Alright, we're back up to where we were. No need to despair. I will change my egg, though. Pink egg. Incredible title. Velvet, did the title make sense? I was considering changing it because, like, I didn't think people would get it at first. I mean, after the whole, like, fart school major who studied at Pouliard, you know? Incident. I was maybe gonna, like, change the title to add a couple words, make it more clear. Pink Eggy Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing. So mean to have hidden stats. There's hidden stats everywhere for people with eyes to see them. Ever heard of skill-based matchmaking?
Don't worry. Each fall makes you more resilient.
What if, instead of him saying each fall makes you more resilient, the narrator said each fall makes you more Brazilian, and then you get teleported to the top of Christ the Redeemer? There's something there, like a DLC idea, maybe. The dev, if you're watching. I don't have egg MMR, but if there was multiplayer, that'd be cool. Ba-ba-da-da. Ooh, let's mesh the 2 bits together. Here we go. It's like when you get like a duo boon in Hades. JOI instructor who tells you to come to Brazil. I'm investing in that one. I like that. Justin Bieber chatter posting is kind of fun. The Justin Bieber chat was just people glazing him in Spanish and Portuguese, I guess. That doesn't make sense, my guy. Watch this. Boom. We're back up from where we fell. I don't like giving you +2s. It feels like I'm rewarding bad behavior. Yeah, there's something there that needs to be fixed. Okay, we know how to get past the fan, I think. Maybe we should start charging a 2-drink minimum. I feel like the sunk cost fallacy would make people more prone to enjoying their time. I never thought about that. Last call was 14 minutes into stream, yeah. Exactly. You've had 2 drinks? Damn, should we drink a bunch of alcohol tonight? What time is it? It's already 10? Ooh. I don't know about that. Fuck. I can save it. I can save it. Watch. No, I can't save it. I can save it. I can't save it. I can save it. I'm on the glass. I didn't know that. That was close. Don't fall back into the grass again? True, I'll puff on the grass instead. It seems like you weren't expecting such a high guy. I think you hit the pen funny. Thank you. I second guess myself. I love it though. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. I'm ugly. Don't oof me, dude.
So close.
Wait, I get it. That's plus 2 narrator. He said oof. Only my McGill graduates are gonna understand that one. Only my Quebecois folk are gonna get that one. French Humpty Dumpty be like, oof. People who took French in high school. You don't remember that. That was like 10 years ago. Les oufs. Les oufs. Girl, don't remind me. Crazy how 2026 was a decade ago. Type shit. Oh, you know what, dude? I need to jump through this. It's a skill check. I fucking suck balls. That was so dumb, I'm crying. Okay. Okay. No, you're right. Just je suis une femme. Wouldn't it be une femme? Bird in French is a fun word. Bird? You know what? I don't know how to say bird in French. Oh my god, I don't know how to say bird. My French teacher never taught me animals. Oiseau? That's kind of cool. Oiseau. Chat. Chat. We saw. We saw. We saw seesaw by the seashore. The speedrun for this game must be kind of freaky though. Like watch this. If you do a tip jump, it's kind of sick. Ow, fuck. Roizo? Roizo? Oizo. Oizo.
Doubting yourself?
Was
Don't worry. You'll make it this time.
Les chiens? Et un bibliothèque. Fuck, I'm out of words. Good for them. Hannah, why are you saying sure, man? Like the fucking only second language you can speak is Mormon. Busting my balls over here. Salt Lake City, yeah, shit. Fuck! Damn it. I cracked 12 times. Baker's dozen.
I can understand if this fall has made you doubt whether it's worth it to keep
No,
going.
I did that fall
But
to
it's
squeeze
natural
the
to have
antimonium
some
in the
doubts.
chat.
They will always be there in some form or another.
I think my neighbor's having an episode. Le chien est très joli. Yeah, your dog is pretty joli, actually. Back to the beginning. So take it back to the start. I'm going to Pilliard to major and fart. I can make it back up mad quick. Look at all my corpses, bro. This game is so millennial. They love eggs and Tumblr quotes. Do millennials like eggs? Also, I may have missed the Tumblr quotes. My Tumblr page kind of flopped, to be honest. And I only made one because my ex had like a really successful page. Like I'm talking like she had like, I don't know, like tens of thousands of rebloggers or whatever the word was back then. My page was detritus. Oh, followers. I had a Tumblr girl, yeah. With, how does it go? With skinny waist and drug habits. Acts as if she's the
Don't
baddest.
give up, Egg.
I swear she's just like tons of girls. She expects the free drinks. I'm successful, she thinks. Only comes around when we stinks. Hui! I can't make that jump to save my Chungus life. I had 7,000 followers at age 15. Well, Billie Eilish had like 2 million at that point. Calling people a good egg type shit. Yeah, I think calling someone a good egg it's not millennial, it's more like Gen X. It's like your sweet auntie Carol would be like, oh, you're a good egg. I'll say it, I miss Tumblr. No one's gonna cancel you. Do you miss Tumblr, or do you just say with me, guys, miss the person you were when you were on Tumblr? Oh, you missed Tumblr? Okay. Valid. Do you miss Tumblr, or do you just miss the Goonie agenda it was pushing? Well, I don't miss Tumblr, I still use it. Okay. Get after it. Ooh, guys, I got a bit, but I'm not smart enough to finish it. Mathematical thing that exclaims he's living proof. Is something there? I need a mathematician to finish this one for me. Here's how the bit goes in my headcanon. There's a play on words with a proof, and he is doubted for some reason, and then he says, no, I'm a living proof. Can someone finish the bit for me? Sims 4 Tumblr is an incredibly toxic community, if you can believe that. Me personally, I'm shocked that an online community would be toxic at all. But I hope that things get better for that group of people involved. I'm sorry about the math thing, by the way. I should know my place. You know what was kind of aura back in the day? Setting the table at your friend's house for dinner when their parents ask you to set the table. It's like, yeah, I'll set the table. It takes a village to prepare for dinner. I understand that. I remember Ask FM. You've got nothing? It's okay, Emily. I should have kept it to myself, to be honest. Ouch. It shows they trust you too. Yeah, it was at my best friend's house. Created the elephant graphic t-shirts. I don't know what that is. Doing it better than your friend, like, yeah? Well, no. My friend could probably do it better because he lives there. Did you have angry men in the household growing up? If my neighbor slams on the fucking ground one more time, I'm gonna have a conniption, bro. I swear to God. Was Ask If I'm anonymous? Doesn't compare to Formspring, I'll tell you that much.
Oof.
Oof. Do I have troublesome neighbors? Yeah. Yeah. Over 50% of my neighbors are troublesome. If you took all my neighbors and made them into data points, the median neighbor would be troublesome, yeah. I would never be troublesome. I'm a good neighbor. Raffle? Getting anonymous hate? I mean, would you rather get anonymous hate or like hate straight to your face? Actually, can I be honest? Hate straight to my face. Stupid question. Because if it's anonymous hate, you're giving me like a blank check and I can fill in who wrote me the check. Do you know what I mean? And then I can like start like my anxiety. Like your brain, like when your brain sees a blank check, it's like, okay. It's like Mad Libs. Like, let's start putting it all sorts of like situations, filling in blanks. Dude, your brain's kind of goated, actually, if you think about it. I mean, yeah, like, it does bad stuff to you, but, like, you know what I mean? Everything else the brain does is kind of sick. Have to pee, don't say anything funny until I get back. Fart School Major who studied at Pouliard. Fuck, I died. I saw a neighbor giving a stray raccoon a shower with their garden hose at 7 a.m. in the morning 10 years ago. I was going to say no one has a yard anymore. So the 10 years ago made things make sense. Your brain fills in the gaps of what you don't remember. With memories, yeah, but like with anxiety, if you feel like... If you think, oh no, this person hates me, for example, which is like a common one. You're going to take every blank check and cash it with evidence that corroborates the anxious thought. I don't like my egg anymore. I need a new color. Pissing me off. Robert. South Carolina is gone. Golden egg? Brain gives you brain freeze. Without brain, I would eat all the freeziest stuff. Oh, hell no. We got Dragon Ball Z Vor. Yeah, before GTA 6. Damn it. Was the Barney movie about Barney the dinosaur? Had to wait for a bit, so I missed the gameplay. Has it been fun? Sarah, it has been very fun. It has the sauce. You should be able to Sharpie draw on that egg, though. I think I should be able to get rid of this hangnail. Ew. I'll be right back. We want the funk. I was supposed to charge my receiver this whole time. I wasn't. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Hey, Sam. Are you guys delayed? Tell me when you see baby steps. Holy shit. You guys are very... What happened? Like at least 6 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Sorry, maybe my internet was cooked. Chat B found us? No, the responses were not lining up with what I was saying, so I was worried that it was like that. Chat B
Farms
has
are
found
dangerous
us.
places. I always knew that.
I always knew that. Farms are dangerous places. I always knew that. What if everyone chatted with an accent for the rest of the stream? Stream started when you walked away. I'm trying to like somehow devolve that into a song. I can't think of any song that has walked away. Weezer maybe? How would we chat with accents? Listen, I'm just the idea guy. You're the movers, shakers, and producers. This is my accent? Oh, I can kind of hear that. Hello. Is it like that one bread game, but you're an egg? The bread game. The bread game. Yeah, pretty much, I think, maybe. Give us your accent? I do it all the time. Hey. Well, I guess you could type H-E-J. Hey. Egg up in this John. Smoking that shit that made John pork. Smoking that shit that made John pork his work wife and ruin his relationship. Guys, those of you who have cheated on your partner of 5+ years, was it worth it? Okay. Never mind. Did I said anything? I'm back up top. I did, and then we broke up. I'm shocked. I imagine anyone who does wants out of the relationship, so yes. No! I kind of disagree. I mean, I don't know much about the psychology of cheating, but I feel like if you wanted to just break up, why don't you just break up? Am I missing something here? Let me call the Astros head coach. I know that is fucking correct, Katie. People are very complex. Yeah, but that's a cop-out answer. The Lord I could drop right now is insane. Okay, well. Make sure you say it with an accent if you are going to. Don't fall. You've been married 22 years? Kevin, you should cheat, bro. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Kevin, you're my guy. I love this Kevin guy. Me when my boss asks why I haven't gotten to an assignment. Katie, listen, I think you were trying to shoehorn some bit there about your boss. So you're putting a bit of your real life into the joke there. I appreciate it,
Don't
but
worry.
it's not flowing
Each
organically.
fall makes you
unfortunately.
more resilient.
If you could go back to harping on the Dodgers, I'd appreciate that. Or the Astros. Singlehood. And I just made it. I made a typo. Relax. I think grab my trash can. Or are you gonna throw up? I forgot you had some drinks tonight. I fell back to the bottom and rage quit. Kevin, I got you. Watch this. Fuck. Okay, watch this. I did see the new Peak update, yeah. We watched it on stream and I said, guys, should we play? And like 2 people were like, fuck yeah, you should play. And then a lot of people were like, I don't give a single shit about Peak. I never have. And so here we are playing with an egg. Playing with our huevos. Play with Banthony? No. I love watching you play Peak. I like playing it too. But this game gives the same yap as well. So like I'm enjoying this game too. And if I play this game, it allows others to play Peak, you know what I mean? And when they go low, we go woke. Bisky? No, there's no bisky wilted flower. It's just... It's the classic Twitch chatter bit where like when you're playing a game and someone else like exists in the world and then the person says, hey, why aren't you playing with so-and-so? I don't know, bitch. Why don't you have a job? Wanth. I like Wanth. I do like this egg game. We go York. Stelly jockey. Wanth is too close to Waniel and that's my guy. Oh, true. I love Waniel. I'd take a bullet for him. Biscuit just sounds like it should have the word lobster preceding it. Devi, can I run something by you? Yeah? Okay. Thanks. Sounds good to you. So that way, we set that bit up like an hour and a half ago. I've been waiting. Learn the hard way not to eat a banh mi in bed. Banh mi. Guards, you reading that?
Don't give up, Egg.
Give her a cool 10 minutes. I thought he was doing the thing where brothers stop moving and then 3 seconds later... What? Your brothers are different. I put my nacho cheese dip to type and almost lost it in my bed. That's scary stuff. Why are you eating nacho cheese in bed? And where's it from? I'm jealous. I'm grilling you because I'm jealous. You never farted on your brothers? No, but my little brother pissed on my friend. I knew it was from the bell, dude. I knew it was from the bell. I knew it was from the bell, dude. The bell. Ain't that the thing that's constantly saving people? Not your cheese? What you call cheese that's not yours? What you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. Yeah! For whom that thing tolling? For thou. It tolls for thee. Why can't I make this jump? I miss Amsterdam IRL stream. You know what's crazy? It's literally alive and well on YouTube. You could watch it a million times in a row if you wanted to. And okay, we're back. For thee, my bro. It was, yeah, being there live is always the move. For example, people are going to watch this VOD on YouTube, right, guys? And then you're going to wish that you could be here live. And here's the thing. You can join us next time we play the egg game. Maybe you can't hear me. Join us next time we play the egg game. Thank you very much. If you want to destroy my sweater, whoa, whoa, whoa. Minecraft Weezer be like, if you want to explore the nether, whoa, whoa, whoa. Build a gate and you walk that way. I don't know the rest of the lyrics of that song very well to like craft a Minecraft remix, but there's something there. Maybe. As I walk away, I like miss that era of YouTube. Like I wasn't in my creative prime, nor did I have the tools to create at the time. But like the Minecraft music parody formula, it literally made people. And I feel like I would have cooked. I could probably churn out 12 Minecraft parodies a week at the height of like 2012 and feast. But unfortunately, I was trying to stop my parents from divorcing, so I couldn't. But it makes me sad sometimes to think about what could have been. Maybe you're the one to bring it back. I don't think it needs to be brought back, dude. I think we need progress, onwards and upwards type shift. Light it up with some flint and steel. Yeah, Max or something there. I don't know the song well enough. Danny and Curtis, but Danny and Curtis have cachet. Like if Whiskey shows up on YouTube, you're probably gonna throw poop at the screen. You know what I mean? I used to chop it up with Curtis on Instagram back in the day. Like I'm talking like 2013. And I'm just glad that one of us could be successful. We're all the way back to the top. I'm not even going to think about this jump. Watch it. And just like that, when we were at the bottom, we are now at the top. And I don't know where to go, but I'm improvising. And I'm locked in. And I still don't know where to go, but we can pause here and lose our momentum. He DM'd me once asking to delete a tweet. Yeah. That's interesting. Many such cases? Really? I don't know, dude. I think that wouldn't work. Like, I feel like if you guys tweeted something and I said, hey, can you delete that, please? It would have like the Streisand effect and you would tweet it 100 more times. Do you know what I mean? And even if you deleted it, I feel like 9 years later, you would be like, he made me delete a tweet 9 years ago. Like, there's no winning. He accidentally posted that he and Jenna were engaged on his public story and oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It was back in 2025. Whiskey kept telling this joke about, I forget how it goes, fart school major who studied at Pouliard. It should have been so obvious back then. But, you know, it's not until afterwards that you notice these things. And oh my god, fuck. know what always pisses me off? The people that are like, I knew something was wrong about him. Girl, what? You invested for years. You should have shorted the stock. What are you talking about? You could be sipping mimosas on a yacht right now if you shorted the stock. Oh, yeah, no, I knew 9 years ago. Girl, pull up the Patreon receipts. Fuck you talking about? Oh my god, I made it. Hey, Whiskey, my dad is in the room. Can you say hi, daddy? Okay, so I'm not... I already said it verbatim. Hello, father of a chatter. How are you? Jesus. Cooked me. Freaky ass chat message. I don't know where to go from here. Kevin, you around, buddy? He liked that and smiled. Let's go. Hello, father. Guys, I think I've made a grave error. One hand on the keyboard ass message. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, what's the joke? I think I made a grave error, bro. Mortician who accidentally buried the identical twins incorrectly. I think I've made a grave error. Oh, Velvet. Okay, we were on the same track. Yeah. Gravekeeper with 6 holes and 2 bodies. Yeah. No, okay, hold on. I'm fucking with it. I think you're targeting the wrong audience. You gotta go after the dad community. I don't really have much of a choice, to be honest. Like, even if I wanted to, you know what I mean? I'm kind of beholden to the organisms that live within the ecosystem. I don't know if I can make this jump. I think I'm dead. Cool.
Oof.
You can say that again. The sounds of the game. Let's go. Not
Don't
watching
allow
muted.
frustration
Let's
to
go.
take control. You can do it, Egg.
I'm not frustrated. Narrator, what makes you think I'm frustrated? Oof. Oh, you've not made it this far. Okay, Kev, I see. I was hearing about that from Ricky and Scene with Pronouns. Wait, what? Speak on that. Put it in Fortnite terms, please. Calcification. Oh, my joke. Can I be so honest with you? I forgot. I think there's been like at least 74 jokes. How many jokes a stream do you think get spawned and killed before they reach adulthood? And how many of those jokes that do reach adulthood get forgotten 24 hours later? 98% of them? Zoe, I like what you're doing there. We touched on that one earlier. Something about not reaching dads. Oh, right. The freaky message. Yeah. No, so I like where your brain's at. 1% are forgotten, 1% are incorporated into your vocab. I don't know. I don't think they are. Like, if we never streamed today, would our lives be unchanged? I mean, a well-respected moderator of the channel literally said themselves, quote, maybe today's stream was a mistake, end quote. Hungry Chris Hansen be like, it appears you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. How about a slice of that pizza that you got over there? Is it sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass We'll eat just about anything. Nice, I made it up top.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh, that was ugly. You'll do better next time.
Isn't it Hansen SEN? I'm not sure. You're up? What were you doing before? Yes. Word. This is the hardest jump for me. I don't know why. They cut off a chunk right here so you can't actually make it across. They want you to go through the cracks. Damn it. What's the coup for? Oh, for the chickens? I like that guy. I like that. I'll never forget one of the famous joke flops of 2025 was when Whiskey said, "Guys, what's a metaphor?" And then chat said, "I don't know, Whiskey." And then Whiskey said, "So livestock can graze." And then I kind of blocked the memory of what happened after that because it was so brutal, I think. Alright, I'm back up. It's a shame the revolution will not be televised. I was hoping that shit would at least be on, like, Tubi or something. Nice, I'm goated. It's literally on Poo
The
Boo.
chickens seem to be in denial of what's happening. The world is falling apart, and they are just sitting in their roosts. They have probably never seen an egg moving by itself, too. As long as you're not getting too close, they just pretend you aren't there. If you make them confront reality, they might lash out.
The roosters are gonna kill me? You can't knock down the hammer, though. I don't have enough power. Hoverboards don't work on water unless you got power. Sounds like a guard from Skyrim. You're finally awake. Perfect. No, not yet. Oh. Maybe next time. But dumped. Oh, hey, Sarah June 81. You blended in so well with the other person who has the same username color as you that also has 81 in their name. And now I have to write this down. This is interesting. Kevin, do you know this woman? Is this your wife of 22 years? Sarah, disregard that comment if you are not this man's wife. Same username color, same number at the end of the... Yeah. Interesting. What are the odds? Regarding? I dropped something big and I heard it fall bigly and I don't know where it is. Damn, I don't know. My wife is born 85. Okay. Oh, so we're low-key the same age. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know. It seems fishy. Chickens are known to eat their own eggs. Is that actually true, chat? Okay. You guys respond to the weirdest things. You're pretty great at math. Nice. Okay, this looks really tough. Or is it? Or is it, dude? Or do we need to lock the fuck in?
Can you hear that thumping? That doesn't sound good.
It's okay, I'll get there.
I'm sure it will be fine. Don't worry, Egg. Your journey will be filled with unknown obstacles you'll need to overcome. Your shell can still regenerate, though, right?
Because I'm goated? I just breezed through that. I can't unhear the Skyrim voice. I can't even hear it because I never played Skyrim, really. Remember when eggs were $40? Ooh. Next. You think this is gonna throw me up in the air?
It looks dangerous. I'm not sure. Are you sure? Just be careful, alright?
Okay. No, that's cool, bro. That's kind of scary. I used to be an adventurer. I mean, I played Skyrim, but I never, like, I don't have any, like, I don't reference Skyrim the same way I reference, like, Lord of the Rings, you know what I mean? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, Kevin, you're the smartest man alive, dude. You're literally the smartest man alive. Can you tell I did not take AP Physics in high school? It's because I took AP Environmental Science. And I wrote a 12-page paper on fracking. Fuck. Next. Katie, we should take 14 shots together. And then I haven't decided the rest of it. But I just feel like that's step one. Did RuPaul feature? I knew someone was going to say that. We had an egg drop as a project. Our egg drop was in 7th grade. Not in high school physics, but... You know, everyone studies at their own pace. Where do I go? I almost had that.
You've been reborn from the ashes.
Oh, hold
like
your
a
hair while you
phoenix.
puke. First of all, I'm not going to puke. Second of all, I don't really have much hair to hold. But you can, like... I guess, like, rub the bald spot on my head while I puke. Physics math. Oh, like 2p6. And Abogato's number. Hold. I should tattoo my bald spot. I think that would hurt like an MF though, Nar. Oh, fuck me. Trader Joe's has a guacamole called Avocado's Number Guacamole. And it's like, I see what you did there type shift. Yeah, we had to design a container that would hold an egg. Neighbor, we had a whole bit about this like a couple weeks ago. We talked about like the egg drop project and how I put mine in a potato. Were you not? I feel like maybe that was when you were on a hiatus from the stream. I think that was when you took a break from the stream because as I remember in your exit interview, you said that you were, quote, laughing too much and, quote, couldn't get anything done. And also, quote, hated supporting small business. If I remember the quote correctly. You almost said something really foul. There's always next time. It's better to be perceived a fool than to open one's mouth and remove all doubt. Copernicus, 2015. I need to take a hiatus to fix my sleep schedule. I think I need to take a hiatus so I can start streaming earlier, dude. I mean, everyone in the chat right now is sleep chatting. They're not even aware of what they're typing. You took your boyfriend to the Eras tour and he threw up? That's kind of cute. Pulled out a ring and said, "Marry me, Juliet, you'll never have to be alone." It's 3:30 a.m. Me at 6:30 a.m. this morning in chat. I forgot we stream that way. Should I just end stream abruptly right now, Loki? I feel like this has been one of the worst streams we've ever had, ever. I could close my eyes, but I don't want to miss a thing. I mean, are you tired? I could just describe to you what's happening on the screen. It's 10:57 for me. What do you mean is it not 4 a.m.? What? We. Ah!
Oh, that was ugly. You'll do better next time.
That wasn't that ugly. I was talking to Sarah. I'm sorry. Marry me, Juliet. Okay, I'm making big mistakes. No, I'm not. The game is not a thing of daydreams. We kinda over the egg stuff. Time B passing. I don't think that sounded that insane. SpongeBob. That is like, what would Haba the Jut have to say about this? Hey. No. 1 a.m. here? East Coast. Maybe I should make Whiskbot my best friend in the whole galaxy. Because this is the last stream until Sunday. I just realized that, which means I should probably stream until at least 5 or 4 a.m. to make up for lost time. You're enraptured? Okay, BioShock 2 protagonist. And also BioShock 1 protagonist. Wiseau. Wiseau. So in French, Tommy Wiseau's name just means Tommy Bird. Wait, Quench, you were the one that made the funny BioShock joke like 8 months ago. Remember that? And it was hilarious, but then nobody laughed. But I laughed so hard for 4 days. It's a great game. BioShock Infinite was my favorite game for like 5 years at least. What are you writing?
Oh. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Sorry, I had to.
It's fucked up. What are you writing a
Sometimes
fanfic about?
things might seem impossible, but it doesn't mean they are. I hope this fall doesn't discourage you.
Not even close.
I really admire your persistence, Egg. I don't think I could keep going if that happened to me.
What the hell? JOI ass fucking... What's he saying like that? You've only played Infinite? Oh, it's really good. Yeah, his positivity's PMO. Now an emo egg, bro. I'm a goth egg. I got that shit on. Anyone else's favorite color black? Dude, saying that black's your favorite color is mad cool when you don't have the most annoying motherfucker in your ear telling you that black actually isn't a color. It's actually devoid of light. Black and blue? Okay, no, it's I like that. Sorry, I had like I got stun locked there because immediately when you said black and blue, it just reminded me of how my mom used to say that she would beat us black and blue if we like, you know, did whatever she said after that. So like I just immediately teleported to being abused when you said that. Anyone else's favorite color? Black and red? Yeah, black and red was my favorite for a while. Why did I activate like a sleeper agent when you said goth egg? Probably because you're a Division 1 gooner. Most of my wardrobe is black. Yeah, same. Wait, why don't I do more chat engagement bait? I feel like I've been speaking from the soul too much tonight. I could just be saying shit like happy Thursday to everyone except people that sat in the passenger seat of a car today. Happy Thursday to everyone except people that drank beer out of a can today. Calling me out? I'm sorry. And happy Thursday to everyone except people born in December of 1999.
It's fine. No major injuries.
I'm Chris Hansen, and I'm very hungry. Now I see you've got a pizza. Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Safe, safe. Streamer will never bait my engagement. I don't need to bait it. It'll come naturally. Oh, is he coming to the bait function after stream? I'm just trying to lurk, bro. Why are you doxing my birthday for the second time? Got him. If it's just the beer thing, I'm safe. What about the passenger seat of a car? Car. Matt Damon be like, car. It's a Jason Bateman joke, but I'm sleepy. No, it's okay. Katie, I feel like you deserve to rest and maybe like do your skincare routine instead of letting your makeup cake onto your face and eyelids and then wake up tomorrow after having a suboptimal sleep where you failed to reach more than one cycle of REM. Or did you already do your skincare? I don't know you well enough. Do you guys like always 1,000,000% no matter what Martian death rays are pointed at the earth wash your face and brush your teeth before bed, or do you sometimes fumble? You smell like a baby's butt? Who? No? I kind of didn't ask a yes or no question and now I confused myself. Fuck. Wait, the engagement bait worked. Let's go. Hold on, I want to read chat, but I'm gonna fall. 1 second.
Oof.
I only do it when I'm on a roll of taking care of myself, which is hardly ever. Oh. I only wash my face when I shower. I know your ass is perfect skin too. That's so funny. Gamma, I was on Accutane. I've been on Accutane since you were in diapers. Excuse me. You brush your teeth before bed solely because you wear a night guard? I feel like you should. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. My name is Chris Hansen, and I just graduated from dental school. I advise that you brush your teeth ideally 2 times a day. I love standing in a hot ass shower every night, so I wash my face in there. First of all, you're flexing that you have hot water. Second of all, you're flexing that you have hot water. And yeah, I agree. No, it's okay. I used to brush my teeth in the shower, but then I got an electric toothbrush, and I got scared that if I turned on the electric toothbrush in the shower, that it would short circuit and explode. I still don't have hot water, no. Like, I've been like dreading showering. I had a decent shower when I was out of town, but I showered yesterday, and that was miserable and cold. I think I'm up to like 7 cold showers here. Isn't that illegal? I don't know. They're good for you, but also like it's not comfy. Like, it would be good for me to eat like a fuck ton of kale and stop eating Trader Joe's double chunk chocolate sea salt cookies, but like it feels really good to eat Trader Joe's double chunk chocolate sea salt cookies. My name is Chris Hansen, and I've got a sweet tooth. I see you've got a cookie there. Is that snickerdoodle or white chocolate macadamia? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. No water at all for extended periods of time is illegal, but cold water, I don't think so. Yeah. Thank you for buying from TJ so I can have a job. Hey, you're welcome. Oh, really? You have good genes for teeth? I'm so jealous, Max. My teeth are terrible. Have someone call your landlord for you since you have beef? Good idea. I texted my neighbor yesterday and I said, hey, how's your water? And he said that the tap pressure has always been really bad, but his like hot and cold water hasn't changed at all. Like, I'm able to take a hot shower, but the water pressure is so low that it's like, imagine if you turn the sink to like 5%. Like, it's dribbling out. It's like dribbling out onto my body, so I'm standing there still cold like the Joker. It's really bad. I've had 4 crowns and 3 root canals. Post a picture of your teeth up close. Need a root canal on your front tooth. Steli, can I be honest with you? Can I run something by Can I run something by you? So I paid, I'm a streamer obviously, so no insurance, but I used to pay for dental insurance. Actually, I still do. It was like cheap. It was like several bucks a month. More than several, but you know what I mean. And the only dentist that took that insurance were so dog shit.
Take your time and let's try again, Egg.
Like, I would go, you've heard the stories maybe. Like, I'll go and they'll cancel my appointment, or I'll go and I'll wait in the waiting room or the lobby for, no joke, an hour and a half. And I'm like, I literally have to go because I have stuff to do. Like, like, what's the joke? And the dentist is terrible and it's disorganized and it's fucked. So for the most recent visit to the dentist, I just called a local dentist that wasn't 2 cities away, and I just asked them for the cash price out of pocket, and it was still worth it. Like, I would gladly pay. I paid $1,000 cash to the dentist last time I was there, and I would gladly do that again rather than have to maybe be seen by the most dogshit dentist on earth 3 cities away in an arbitrary window of 6 months. It may happen or it may not happen. So it's maybe just lock in. Because at the end of the day, And I don't know if you're ready to hear this. At the end of the day, it's night. I'm Chris Hansen, and I need a root canal. Ouch. Thank you, dentist, for the follow. That's my dentist, guys. He loves this stream. Where am I? I don't recognize this place. Gandalf when he walks into the mines of Moria. Root canal is 1800. You could go to Mexico. Does anyone mind if a white boy speak a little Espanol tonight? My name is Chris Hansen. And Dios mío, mama, you are muy caliente. This fucking Chris Hansen bit is gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be the death of me, bro. Put my passport to use. I forgot your mom's a dental hygienist. Wait, we had a chatter during WikiWeen who came in here who was so sweet, and they were a dental hygienist on the West Coast, and they were like the nicest person ever, and I miss them so much. That's the thing about WikiWeen is like, I'm streaming during all sorts of hours of the night, and then I go back to my normal schedule, and suddenly, poof. You're still reaching? What do you mean? Exactly, bitter. You're stuck with normal idiots? I know, I want more idiots. Reaching audiences? Oh, that is the term, but like, reaching could also mean like, you're trying to grasp at something that is out of reach. Yeah, but like, it'd be cool to be like, to stream at 8 a.m. and tap into like a market of blue collar workers who have a 401k. Caliente in regards to a person, but means spicy for food and hot for weather. Oh, it means horny? I didn't know that. Well, my name is Chris Hansen, and my Spanish isn't what it used to be. White collar worker with a 401k? I'm down. I'll take it.
It looked unpleasant. Are you okay, Egg?
Are you okay, Egg? Chris's chat, basically. You streaming Twilight? Everyone up to tonight. Wellness check on all my friends. What's the flavor of the month's peak right now? Got a DM earlier. Hey, you playing peak with Julian later? I'm just gonna start saying yes to everything that everyone says, actually. Yes, actually, yes. Yes, hope to see you there. Hey! What's up, Hat? How are you? Can I call you Hat? I was just thinking about how the chatters from Melbourne or Sydney or Adelaide or Perth or Darwin or Canberra are my favorite chatters ever. That's so funny. Hello, Hat. Oh, Alicia. Okay. Yeah, no, I figured it was, but like, I was trying to be creative. Alicia, okay. Parlez-vous français? I don't know, but a Fuerza Regida concert is playing on Amazon Music. Bro, a whiskey is playing on Egging On Twitch right now. Fuck the music, dude. The music will be there forever. Once I go, it's over. From south of Sydney, does that count? We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, Bondi Beach moment. Are you playing Peak with Julian Raider? Yep. Yeah. We're very excited, guys. We hope to see you all there.
Oof.
Oof.
Doubting yourself?
Hat.
Don't worry. You'll make it this time.
Hat. No, I'm not doing that. Dude, the worst was honestly, and I honestly kind of forgot about this, but the worst was when the Paranormal Detour, when people were so convinced that I was going on it that they thought I was lying. And then I just had to sit here. Sit here with my face in my hands. Couldn't believe that. It was actually frankly insane. That was one of 2 famous crash outs. I think the crash out was warranted. Also, I don't even think it was a crash out. He did go out of town at a very opportune time. This was before I went out of town, though. And I think honestly, I went out of town because I was trying to get away from it all. It's gonna make the drive over the mountain. Stewie, even Santa Cruz is like... Santa Cruz and where I live now are equidistant to each other, so it didn't matter. But you had motherfuckers in the chat being like, can't wait for whiskey to show up behind that curtain. Me getting DMs like, yo, what's your cue? I bet you're so excited to come out. And I'm just like, bro, I'm gonna turn evil. Stop. What is the color psychology of the egg? It's like the gay pocket square. Right? So if I change my egg to yellow, it means I'm gay. But if I change my egg to pink, it appears nothing has changed. Katie, yes. The tenacity and the perseverance is you're goated. This is pink, this is not red. It appears that I'm still gay. My name is Chris Hansen. And I like men. What is your drunk McDonald's order? Let's hear it. My drunk McDonald's order? Guys, I don't remember falling down the whole thing. When did this happen? My drunk McDonald's order is ordering them to stop funding things that I don't stand by. My name is Chris Hansen, and I'm virtue signaling. Nice, I made it. Speak on that? We already had woke hour last night. Anyway, Hat, it's good to see you. I appreciate you coming by. Do you mind if I call you Hat, or like we can go Alicia? Whoa, 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 whoa. I kind of love this egg, bro. Do you mind if I call you Hat? Wait, Bean, do you remember that? Like when you, like in high school when, maybe this is like a social anxiety take, but like the worst is when you're in a group of people talking and then like someone says, well, this is awkward.
Oof. This farm wants
and I'm
to
like,
defeat you.
no, it wasn't.
Don't give
but
it the
now that you
satisfaction,
said
egg.
that, I'm gonna blow my head off with a shotgun when I get home. It's literally the worst. And you know what pisses me off is the person that says, well, this is awkward, doesn't take any damage. Like, they suddenly have aura for saying that. Bro, you just ruined the vibe for like 50 people. Like, what do you... Just shoot me 57 times. It was actually the worst. I know, listen, I had my crippling social anxiety when I was younger, so maybe that's like, that take is coming from a place of trauma, but... Rather hat than chat, thank you. Okay, appreciate it. Straight up AoE attack, bro. You have your reasons? And the reason is you. I found a reason for me to switch from cheddar to brie. A reason to hang up the blue. And the reason is dun 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 dun. Like a ballad, like to a new cheese lover. Is there anything there, guys? When someone points out that your face turned red. Dude, oh my god. I had a friend whose face would turn red so easy. Why is your face so red? Hey, you guys hear that beeping? That's so fucking true, man. Oh, my phone just vibrated. Hold on. Let me sit on it. Bomb in my jacket. It was a good attempt. I like that, rabbit. I like that. Stammering on a word and people imitate it. Pretty much everything Twitch chat does every day. Guys, this bruise on my arm. Can you guys see this on camera? Holy shit. It hurts so bad. I gotta get off the stuff, man. I gotta get off the hard stuff. Did I give blood? Against my will. Yeah, I was hospitalized with kidney stones not but 3 moons ago. And they put in a rather sloppy intravenous. Saying something and people say what 3 times, so you just give up. Literally me in Twitch chat. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even trying to like throw stones within the glass house that I reside. But it's like when chat says, I'm sorry I wasn't listening, can you say it again? No, actually, I have a plastic explosive in my pocket, and it's mere milliseconds from detonating Assault of Kingdom Come.
Don't worry. Each fall makes you more resilient.
Bum, 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 bum. Isn't plastic explosive kind of wasteful? When are they going to make like paper? Like the paper straw version of plastic explosive. That's rude of someone to say. No, Katie, you're fine. Margaret Thatcher. Fuck. Eco-friendly bomb. Can I go inside the grass? Smoking that shit that made Matt into a demon. Demon Drake be like, you used to call me on my hell phone. Smoking that shit that made Chris Rock. What if Chris Rock was actually part of a spawn of triplets whose names were Chris Paper and Chris Scissors? But then there was a fourth quadrupoid. His name was Chris Hansen. Hello, my name is Chris Hansen, and I was a C-section baby. Smoking that shit that made egg fried. Smoking that shit that made Oprah win a free D. I don't know about that one. Almost works if she has a different name. Scientology Drake be like, call me on my cell phone. Scientology definition Reddit. Chris Paper. Oh shit, yeah. There he is. Cannot wait to come home from the movie tomorrow and search Frankenstein Explained to Reddit. Study of cells. There we go. Thank you. Powerhouse Drake be like, he used to call me on my mitochondria phone. Oh man. There's a bomb inside of my pocket right now. It's gonna go off any second. Bum 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 bum. Egg in pocket. Smoking that shit that made Penn tell her. Chicken Drake be like, he used to call me on my egg phone. Nah, that's just PMO. I thought about Frankenstein each day since I've seen it. Really? Does Mia Goth bear all? Kitty, can you explain the British part and the horny and gay part too? Can you actually explain the whole thing? In Spanish? Baby, you got something in your nose. Do I have to? No, you don't have to. I'm just stupid, so I don't get it. Oh, explored. Oh. That's good, bro. That's good. Are you also on gay Instagram Reels, Christian closeted military Bible TikTok? Smoking that shit that made me a goth, yeah. Smoking that shit that made Christoph do the waltz. Smoking that shit that made Hideo Kojima convince Hunter Schafer that having her feet front and center on camera was imperative to the moving the plot forward on Death Stranding 2. I told my pals that this weekend and they fully believed me. Well, I feel like your friends would believe anything you say because you're so disarming. I actually never played Death Stranding 2. Or 1 for that matter. Smoking that shit that made John a legend. Morgan Free. Man. It's a good one, just too many steps, unfortunately. She inspect my gadget. I should watch that movie. The movie was kind of forgotten about. Smoking that shit that made George W. Bush. One night stand George be like, nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. Sorry. Yes! Okay, big jump. Type shit. Okay, there's got to be some sort of cheesy shortcut. Nice. Smoking that shit that made Keith Urban? Bro, smoking that shit that made Keith Urban divorce Nicole Kidman. I mean, have you seen the movie Practical Magic? We're back. You haven't? Okay, that's fine. I haven't seen it until like 2 days ago. The right-wing chatters. That'd be kind of funny. Any right-wing chatters in the house tonight? Trying to see something? Crickets? Crickets? Really? Show yourself. Like every every month I do like house cleaning, like a dog whistle. Man, guys, can you believe these liberals? And then a bunch of first-time chatters. Yeah, fuck them. Oh, what's up? User a fetus is a real human _12. How are you? I'm doing good. The yolk left. Don't be shy. Damn, they're smart. They're not falling for it, bro. Hey, how's it going? Let's go, Brandon 44. Yeah, no, I hear you. Oh, first time chat here. Ooh, the MAGA magician. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Wait, hold on. We're back up, baby. We're back up, baby. As long as I don't fall down. You just got the yolk left? Did you actually just get the yolk left? I asked 2 years ago if it was... This whole time we've had a dog shit title?
Oh,
Ouch. Oh. Does anyone else not get the yolk left? Should we change it? Should we change it to first time playing egging on exclamation socials? I think having a good title on your stream is important. There was like, I think for the entirety of 2021, every single one of my titles was just like actual nonsense emojis. I've never noticed a difference. Oh fuck, that was close. It's a good pun. Oh, you just got it. Okay, W. Good luck, bro. You're gonna need it. Ash? What do you take me for? Game's easy, bro. We've been here before. You think I care about that violently moving mechanism? One time someone came into chat and said your clickbait title isn't working, and I think about that every day. Damn, but they came in and they said that, so the clickbait title did work, right? I'll randomly look over to yours and giggle all over again. Dude, it kind of brings me peace to know that chatters are smiling somewhere out there. Next time I'm gonna make the stream title "Bitch Ass Ain't Even Read the Title." See when people notice. You're frowning? You might be frowning because you have botulism, though. Sometimes I wish. Hold on, I like this feedback, Sydney. Thank you. Sometimes I wish the title or first 4 hours of stream gave me some hint as to what you'd be doing, but whatever. I don't know how I feel about that. Because you know what I'm doing for the first hour and a half of stream, no matter what. Guards Pete, I hate to ask you to do this at this hour, but behead her post haste. It'd be a spoiler, yeah. No, you're true. So you can get excited. I don't know. It makes sense. I just like I just never know what I'm doing. Sorry. We just don't know anything, honestly. This is a fly-by-night operation. You're curious what goes on after the apps? You could ask, what are we doing today? Okay, so I need momentum here. That was way too much momentum. You got shot last time? That's what you get for going to that fucking theater with that big ass top hat on. Fuck you think was gonna happen? People behind you can't see. Okay, here we go. Big jump. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. You won't say, you'll say it's a big secret? No, okay, you're true. But I feel like saying it's a big secret is more likely to get people to stick around. Because then they have to see what it is. If I say, hey guys, we're doing Stardew Valley modded today. If you are someone who doesn't give a single rat shit fuck about that, you're Xing out faster than you can say the word detritus. But if I don't tell you that we're doing that, you'll at least stick around until you can see for yourself, and then you'll X out. We're min-maxing here, folks. I'm hours away from a paper deadline. I just realized I hate everything I wrote. No. It's gonna be fine, Caroline. You cannot change the past. You can only accept the future. Is detritus my favorite word? It's not. I like saying it. It's not my very favorite though. It's on its way out, kind of. My new favorite word is anything that's spoken with the Chris Hansen accent. Orpa. Remember when I spent 6 or 7 hours slaving over a hot computer so I can make the Whiskey S emote and no one ever used it? 6, 7. Oh, we should have made it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I get it. We have to do this. I just wish I was smiling. Yeah, I should smile more. Why do I look so tired? Yeah. Why are his lips so pale? I was gonna remake it, but then I got busy. It's fine. What am I supposed to do here? Speak on this. Let's try not to grow attached. Kitty, have you ever been love bombed? Yeah, I deserve that. No, what does that mean? My computer just froze. Did stream crash? For you guys, my computer fully froze. No, we're back though. Hey, we're back. It blipped. Everything froze. I got so scared. The Waffe bomb went off. It's a legal paper? Are you becoming a lawyer? I just tried to plug my headphones into my phone, bro. What is this? 2016? That's so cool, dude. Your Honor, leading the witness. Your Honor, meat riding the witness. I missed the headphone jack. That's odd. You're true for that. Oh, bitch, fuck. Sorry. No, Green, don't go to sleep. I feel like you've been like, I don't know, like the hit rate for like you laughing has been pretty high. Like you're batting above average right now. I need you on the team. Like you're one of our best laughers. Like the past week you've been one of the best laughers. We're not gonna get on base without you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for laughing. I don't know where to go from here, to be honest. Can't believe he went to bed before all of us. I think he had work in the morning. But to be fair, like I feel like a lot of people went to bed at 6 p.m. tonight for some reason. I mean, you had like a West Coast chatter say with their whole chest a good night at 8 p.m. But I don't know if it's people like adjusting to global warming or something, or not. Global warming, people adjusting to daylight savings. That's kind of a funny bit. Yeah, no, the ozone layer is heating up a bit. I gotta go to bed. Adjusting to global warming. Oh, that shit has me weak. Same thing. Going to bed at 8, it's hot out. I just found out about the ice caps. I'm gonna call it a day. Sleeping until the sun engulfs me. I'll laugh in my sleep. That's kind of scary. Giggling in your sleep. I hope you don't have roommates. Oh, here we go. Bro, I fucking suck ball. I gotta hit the hay. I just found out Will Smith slapped Chris Rock at the Oscars. That's it for me, guys. Take care. Chris Melhart. Okay, big money, big money. I don't know where to go from here. They want me to go over the hill? Over the hill and far away? Where dragonflies come to play? Or something? I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons in a land apart. Oh, it's not shaking anymore, W. I lost you for a second. Glad you're back. Damn. This shit looks a little scary. I understand. Wow, we're gonna have to bounce on it. Oh, shit, we're gonna have to bounce on it. Oh, we're gonna have to bounce on it, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Ah, fuck a bit. That was close. Alright, here we go. Fuck my stupid ass. What's up, DJ Girth? Are you headlining the Penis Festival this year? do a set together. I don't know. So the games, I will say the game's a little steep. It was like 12 quid. I don't know how much value the game has to offer. It does seem a bit steep. I do think it's worth it though. Personally. But your dog is a little spoon. In other news, we're getting sleepy. Can I say something, Chicago chatter? I feel like you work really early and you're also in stream really late. What's your secret? Like, what's your secret? I was thinking about that. You get 4 hours of sleep a night. So, are you going to get 4 hours of sleep a night irregardless of stream? Or am I having a negative effect on your health? Alright, we know the move here. Watch this. Boom. Bam. I don't understand the bounce pattern. Without stream, I get 5, so I'm just ruining 1 hour of sleep. What's the joke here? Oh my god, there's a chicken in the way. We can do this. No, mommy, I like that question. Pokemon cards. Hi, Synap merch. The chicken's gonna kill me. That's tough. Feminist literature. Yeah, there we go. Would you change your schedule if it boosted chatter health by 10%? Yeah. I would do anything for the chatters. 10%'s a lot. Big jump, big jump, big jump. I got greedy. I got greedy like Tate McRae, bro. I make up for it by sleeping 12, 14 every day of the weekend. And I don't stream on the weekend. My name is Chris Hansen, and I'll be taking the next 2 days off. I'm not live on Friday. I'm also taking the Saturday off because I've been mighty busy, and I have 300 plus orders to catch up on. It's okay. We streamed a bunch of hours this lately. Not really. No, we took so many days off in October, and now we have to pay for those sins. I wonder if I could reach new heights by being healthier. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, instead of feeling indebted to the chat and mindlessly streaming 15 hours for no reason, what if I did Pilates? You know what I mean? Ow, fuck. The egg might need a new color. I kind of do agree with that, to be honest with you. And we've got a green egg. We've never seen the green egg before. I work Saturday this week. El Bozo moment. All good, though. This was going to be a week or 2 weeks this year. A secret third option. Maybe I should just never stream again? But only events. Do you know what I mean? Hear me out. Like, I don't do conventional day-to-day streams anymore, but then I do like a week marathon and then I take like a month off. Like, it sounds crazy, but it actually could be rather salubrious for the channel. Like, I mean it. I'm down to explore new options. Oh, fuck. Min-maxing, yeah. Sorry. Wait, guys, why don't I just cheat? Men 5 minutes into a relationship. Am I right, guys? Look at this. It's high risk, high reward. I can go on the edge of the map and get a big shortcut, or I can fall to my death. My name is Chris Hansen. And I've been unfaithful to my wife. Wait, you could literally just go like this. And skip the whole detritus over there. Yeah, Heidi, yeah, that is the solution. I did see that. Me and Rocket League? You play Rocket League? What's everyone's favorite game in the whole galaxy? There we go. Oh, bitch. It was kind of a wiki skip, yeah. Well, let's get ready to time out anyone who says Persona 5. Stardew, Animal Crossing, Stardew, Animal Crossing. I'm in the wrong line of work, bruh. Stardew. Maybe. I'm in the wrong line of work. Stardew. Catan, Stardew. Halo, Stardew. Oh no, the cozy gamers found a cozy corner of Twitch to hang out. Oh no, it's not a cozy corner of Twitch though. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying I'm in the wrong line of work. You guys would have loved my good friend What If Julia. She's fantastic. She plays Stardew Valley. She's wonderful. This is not a cozy, comfy corner, bro. It's a uncomfortable, irritating, open space. Here we go. Jump. Yes. No. Egg.
Oh,
I say Stardew kind of annoys me to
don't
play
give
it.
up, Egg.
No, I agree. I never got into Stardew Valley. I don't know why. It's just... I really tried. I like the whole vibe and aesthetic of it, but with the gameplay loop for me made me want to shoot myself. I don't know why. It's like very understimulating. Oh, yay, I get to wake up and go to the mines for the 900th day in a row and click the mouse button. It's just not my style. And that's fine. Also, to be fair, when I played it, I played co-op with my friend Luigi, and he min-maxed the whole game and had 90 acres of blueberry wine before I even talked to any NPCs. So I kind of lost interest. I love my chickens, yeah, I love my chickens. I love the fishing and stuff. I love the events in the town square and stuff, but I just don't like the gameplay loop of it. I did play I played solo for a bit too. You spent hours flipping a digital coin the other day? Yeah, but the game wasn't flipping the digital coin. The game was chopping it up with some real as fuck motherfuckers in the chat. I could easily boot up Stardew Valley and treat it as a skin for just chatting the same way I'm doing now. And honestly, stream wise, it wouldn't make much of a difference. If anything, maybe I should do that. Could be really good for the channel, actually. Not actually play Stardew Valley, but just have Stardew Valley on the screen and walk around in a circle. Could be the move. My name is Chris Hansen, and we're booting up this game by Concerned Ape. When I walked in on this channel, everyone else was on Stardew. Oh, so you were... I see what you're saying. So you're only here because of the market share. No, I can't. I don't have the brain power to play The Sims, unfortunately. Yeah, no, neighbor, you're true. No, Handa, that makes sense. Kind of how people feel with Balatro. Like, everyone's like, what the fuck is this Balatro thing? And then they play one round of Balatro, and then suddenly they're like, their pupils are the size of the moon. They haven't eaten in 4 weeks. That's when you became my main. Being a chatter's side hoe. It's a good bit. Oh, hold on, my side piece is alive. Ugh, my main keeps calling. My main keeps texting me, bro. Fuck. When your main streamer catches you in your side hoes chat. No, Root, I appreciate that. No, it's not what it looks like, I swear. No. No, she's just a friend. Start playing League of Legends? Maybe I should boot up League of Legends. I did not know that so many people loved Stardew Valley. That's so interesting. I mean, you guys said some other things too. I think one person said Final Fantasy. Like, no one said, like... I don't know. I can't think of any other game for some reason. No one said Resident Evil 2? No one said Amnesia: The Dark Descent? No one said Sudoku? You couldn't decide? Your ass was gonna say Baldur's Gate anyway. Which is valid. Zelda. House of Ashes? Oh, I didn't like that one. Huh. You've been hating on Stardew a lot lately? I'm not hating on it. I use it as an example. A lot. Because it's so popular. But now I do feel kind of bad because... I didn't know so many people liked it. Amori. Baldur's Gate 3 or Skyrim. Yeah, you're finally awake. My name is Chris Hansen. And I used to be an adventurer like you. So I took an arrow to the knee. Now it seems that you were expecting to meet a Khajiit here. Looking for wares this evening? No, man, it's just... no, the coin, it's not what it looks like. Well, when we came in here, we saw you putting a barrel over the shopkeeper's head. Care to speak on that? That's honestly, that's all I know about Skyrim. I'm out of references. Is there a Skyrim remake? Can I play it? Is there a way to play Skyrim in the big 2025? You 100%ed Hogwarts Legacy 7 times. They would have shot you for saying that on Blue Sky. There's every way to play it? I don't know, Skyrim felt so clunky when I played it. Bum 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 bum. You can mod the shit out of it? Yeah, but then it might break my computer. 10th anniversary. Right. Wow. No, you know what though? Do you remember when we played Oblivion Remake?
Oh,
It was
don't
fun for
worry.
one day.
Each fall makes you more resilient.
And then I didn't like it. So maybe I wouldn't like Skyrim. Maybe I'm just impatient. Oh, it doesn't have the sauce? Okay. Maybe I don't need to try a new game. Maybe I should just play Hades 2. No, Katie, chat didn't love Kingdom Come. Chat did not love Kingdom Come. No joke, dude. I caught someone in offline chat after that stream, like maybe like an hour and a half after it ended. And they said, ugh, thank God that's over. Hated that game. And then they said, oops, sorry, this isn't my group chat. And I pretended not to see it. Excuse me, I pretended not to see it because I didn't want to like get messy. Fuck chat? No, I love chat. They're my favorite thing in the whole galaxy. Aphrodite, yeah, she's kind of bad. She's kind of bad. Always get messy. Yes, big jump. Watch this. Even bigger jump. Okay, I need to get past the chicken. I don't know how to do so. What game? Don't worry about it. Handemonium. Oh my god, I figured it out. Watch. Yeah, no, I do that. I've only ever played what I want ever.
Oof, that was tough.
Oh, it wasn't tough.
But where do we go from here?
Just slam the egg into the
This
hydraulic
well
press.
is distorted as
I love
everything
Fable,
else.
dude.
On the bricks? There must be
Wait,
some
are you
way
talking
up.
about Fable or Fabled? They're two different games. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the game Fabled is. I know a game called Fable 2. And I love that game. There's a Fable 3 now? No way. Because I'm making mad progress. I think, maybe. I don't know where I'm going. I'm literally just an egg. I'm a brat green egg. Exclamation work. I missed that command. I have made a note of that message though. Thank you. I don't know where to go from here. It can suck an egg. I see what you did there. Yeah, I love Fable. Oh, well, I don't know what I was thinking there, folks. My name is Chris Hansen, and I've just had a great fall. I reckon it's going to take all the king's horses and all the king's men to even have a chance to put me back together again. Only egg up, exactly. Hi, Kriska. How are you? How are the kids? Do they want me to... Holy shit, they want me to walk on the little pillar? You want me to walk on this little thing right here? On this thing? Say it ain't so, dude. If you want to explore the nether, whoa, whoa. Hold my pickaxe as I walk away. This doesn't seem right, man. This doesn't seem right. I think there's so many ways I could go. How do we get back into Minecraft? I don't know. The Minecraft has to come back to you. You can't like force. You can't force it. I was outside with the dog when you did the nether bit earlier. I was laughing. Did the dog laugh though? I didn't know you had a dog. Toboscus. All white matrix pixidate then fades. Watch this. If I stand on the bouncy rock right here, I can propel myself. The heights never before seen. I can also go on top of the piston, and when the piston is at its apex, I can jump on top of the shovel. Two cats. Ugh. Here we go. I don't even know if I can jump on top of that thing though. It's giving a shortcut. And the thing is, if you jump with the stone, right, you have to jump in the air while the piston's on its way down. Now, I've never done this before. I have no practice. So let's do it first try right now. Okay, that's not good. At least we didn't fall mad far. Type shit, you know what I mean? Not voting out of principle? Wait, what's the principle? Chat, can you please stop casting level 5 Earthquake on the Hayward Fault in California, please? It would mean a lot to me. The amount left on a loan. Hey, Miner Boy. Miner Boy, we could have used you in the stream when there was something that required moderator privileges, but I'm glad that you were able to buy a 7th Avatar, The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering Commander bundle. But it happened organically. No, but I want your opinion. Wait, I don't know where I am. I don't know if I'm allowed to be here. I'm busy getting a 300k bonk run. Being a streamer is mad hard because you gotta compete with like infinite other entertainment in the world. That's crazy actually to think about. Do you think the streamer job market is kind of washed? Girl, if you fucking fall all the way down. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's not bad. Bow Sleeps contributed 10,000 channel points to the vote.
Unpleasant.
He swayed the
Are
vote.
you okay, Egg?
Yoked. Through Target, though, I'm impressed. Damn, I feel like that was doable. I got a bit greedy. Give you more points? No, wait, hold on. The poll went away. I wanted to read it. What happened? I can't read the results. Ah! I couldn't even see it. That's crazy. It just goes away. But I can see a prediction that I made 20 years ago. 10 watch streak. No, we've had a 131 watch streak before, right? Can someone memorize the results of the poll and tell me what they were? I think this game's not that hard, but that person came in and said good luck and then vanished. Quick spam for 8 minutes. Yeah, you gotta spam with that, I feel like. 13 for a billion. But what was the total votes? And taking away the paid voters, the lobbyists. 15. Wait, so what were the other 2 votes for? Do you think you can cheat and go like this? I've been thinking about cheating. Hold on. Look, look, cheating. Cheating, bro. Cheating is real. And they say cheaters never prosper. Okay, I just went back. I just went backwards. Okay. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, you're stimulating the economy, Bo. And we appreciate that very much. Guys, would you still watch my stream if I streamed from a different time zone for an extended period of time? With a very unorthodox schedule. And also unorthodox production quality. Hey Shan, egg parkour, it's the latest craze, man. Brat Green. What if instead of Chris Pratt, his name was Chris Brat, and he was just like a feisty bottom? And also they stopped casting him to play characters like the protagonist in the Lego movie and Mario. Sure, what the hell? What do you mean how it is now? The bad production quality? The schedule is very consistent, and the production quality here is frankly through the roof. It's really not. It's actually kind of dog shit. But that's only because like the internet fucking blows penis and ball. He's kind of giving. Yahoo! Sam I Am would hate this game. That is actually damn correct, dude. I do not like them here. I do not like them there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, so I am. My name is Chris Hansen. And we're here with Sam I Am. Now he claims to not like green eggs and ham, but he's here to meet someone. Fuck. It looks like Christmas down there. Oh, it does. You know what it's giving? It's giving parents fighting on Christmas Eve and a bunch of broken ornaments. Relatable bit. As Logic would say, who can relate? I've been on the low, I've been taking my time. I don't even know how the words go. ornament and getting screamed at. I only ever had carpets growing up, so like we were never in the business of dropping stuff and having it break unless we were in the kitchen. I'll never forget one time my parents came home from
This farm wants to defeat you. Don't give it the satisfaction, Egg.
I will not. My mom came home from shopping and my brother, I was making my brother laugh, or I was like antagonizing him in some way, and he laughed so hard that he dropped the milk in the kitchen, and like a gallon of milk, and it exploded, and my mom slapped the shit out of me. And she said that I was feeding him poison. Like my words were poison. Like I was fucking Grima Wormtongue or something from Lord of the Rings. It ain't that serious, mapa. Hernandez, hello. Why do we have to believe in Santa? What do you mean? Like, yeah, he's late sometimes, but like, I still believe that he's gonna make it. Like, I know I'm gonna get stuff in my stocking. I believe in my guy. Because if you think about it, an egg is just a big ectoplasm. Hi, Raptor. Do I talk to my mom still? Guards sees him. Dude, whoever invented the tooth fairy was cooking. Like, that shit is cool. Like, yeah, I lost a tooth, but now I get money. You know what I mean? Like, it's just dope. Do you think this egg birthed the Duolingo owl? Speak on that? Can I be so honest with you? I forgot what I said. I was already preheating that one for the next bit. You can play this game solely with sound cues. It's a rhythm game. What's my game of the year? Probably Stardew Valley. It depends, because Hades 1, like Hades 2 rather, came out 2023. Full release this year. Eligible. Hollow Knight Silk Song, eligible. Haven't played it. Blueprints, phenomenal. Up there. Silent Hill F, did not play it, but honestly, narrative single player games like that are usually not my game of the year. Like third person, like story, you know what I mean? That's all I got. It's gotta be Blueprints. Expedition 33 is just not my style. I played it. I did play it though. I didn't beat it, but like I played it. Fuck. Maybe Blueprints? Honestly? I mean, Hades 2, maybe. I just haven't played it enough, but I played it last night. Like a normal run, not like speedrunning Detritus, and I had so much fun. YouTube, what's your gaudy? Oh, I didn't think it was going to quit.